this game is and who made it, let me tell you all about it. Hello, welcome to Sunday stream. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? We are live finally. And hello. We have the sound. Yes, great. Okay, so welcome to the stream. My name is Sergey. I'm an indie game developer. Together with my brother Alexander, we are making the game called Lepozhdian Vibe, and this is basically the development stream where I share the progress, how it goes. Sometimes it's some sort of the tutorial. If you're the developer, you can see behind the scenes, a lot of deep stuff, how to make this and that. Okay, so I just launched the music. Yes. Well, basically that's it. Sometimes we talk about the philosophy and psychology. I know, sometimes this is like the vibe. And yes, basically about the game, this is an online sandbox constructor. You can watch, I give you the links to the Steam page. You can wishlist right now. I will show you in a moment the trailer. So, a lot of things going on. I think we will start the game like straight up. So, and it's in the game. Yes. And today I will show you the updates. We got like pre-alpha release, the new version. So let's go. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian vibe. Bye. Okay, here we are. So, what's new? We got like wrong. Yes, pre-alpha 31. Let me share this thing to you. So this is like the huge juicy part. The new version is 31. So I guess we need to change the tasks. By the way, let's call this just like this. And fixing the bugs after play test of 31. So this is like the task for today. So the new version is here. As always, like a lot of patch notes. So this is just the brief review. So basically, the previous update was about the finishing the quest working system. So like make the game like 99% possible, as I said on my Discord channel. So yes, by the way, subscribe to my Discord channel if you're willing to, you know, play test the game, see this in early access somehow, you know. Here are the links with everything, like my social media, my Discord, Patreon. Yes, please subscribe to my Patreon. This definitely helps me a lot because the game is free and this is like the only technical way to support me. Okay, so let's go back to our review. So the game is now like passable, 99%, fixed some unpleasant bugs, you know, improved the visual style for the training grounds. Let me turn on the music again. Fixed visual style of the, yes, by the way, this is the game of the second map. Where are you? Maps, training grounds. So yes, be ready, a lot of development will be today. As always, this is what we do, we are the developers. So I also improved the game editor a lot. Now the game editor, we can actually like create the map without any struggles, at least right now. So my plan is also make game editor more advanced, let's say. Oh yes, by the way, Steam. So this is like the Steam page, yes. Yes, here we are. We got the workshop. Yes. Also the new feature. My little proud, yes, some period ago we got the workshop. So basically I am on the process of support making like the game mod support. Now we can have like the upload and download the mods from the Steam, and the best part, you can do this right from the game. So let me show you. We will not be able to send this mod because we need to have like the Steam simulator, but we're in the game editor anyway. So this is like my super you know, modded UI, and for example this should be, yes, go to like settings, UI, open like pink heart, you know, we can change the UI, and we can send this UI to the Steam. So basically I created the new button in main menu. We can like refresh. Yes, we cannot refresh because, as I said, we are not in the Steam simulator process. So basically we click the refresh, and currently we see like the list of the available mods. The list goes straight from the Steam library, and we can like install and delete the mods. When you click the install, the mods goes to like the workshop folder to your Steam account, and when you click on install, basically this removes the game out from this thing. And how the creation, oh yes, right now I have like two filters, all and installed. This is like really the prototype, early prototype of the UI. And yes, we have like the create item. So how the create item works? We have like the category, for example the UI. We got like pink heart, red. This exactly UI you just saw. And basically we select something, we enter the title name, submit comment is like I don't know, this is like the comment, the internal developer comment, like first commit, like first upload, or if you want to change this. So I added like this and that, so basically like the same thing as the patch notes, like I made for the game, like somewhere like news, yes, like something like this, patch notes. Next thing is basically the description and icon. As for the icon, this is like something like I really still working on it. For example, you can see like this weird like I don't know, like something, but eventually this is like the map, the environment. This is the rendered icon. So I create the icons in real time about what you want to submit. This prevents like any weird pictures, I hope so. Plus these remove the necessity from you to, you know, to do extra job. So you just like enter the details, select the file and click create, and that's it. The file will be uploaded like in a very short period of time, and basically after that this should be available. So like you can go back to UI and open the preset, and this preset should be visible here. Yes, so this is like the ideal situation, but currently this works not correctly. So yes, I am still work in progress with this feature. So we got the filters. And I need to create 2 more features. The first one is update feature. So currently we can create the new item, but we cannot update the existing one. So I'm still like working on it. And yes, I got the problem with integrating this thing back to the system. So yes, like we can download it, we can see like this is from this team, like this information. I need to build this thing, and after that means that we can next thing we can do the improvement for this thing, like creating the UI more convenient, more details, you know, user-friendly interface and stuff. And basically right now I can we can share, like create mods for the UI, we can share the atmosphere, we will be able to share the maps. I think I will restructurize the weapon customization, so we will be able to share our weapon customization. And I removed this feature from the game, like the race mod, but eventually we can also share like the visual style for the race. But this is like something for the later, maybe someday, I'm not sure. I don't like the race thing because this is super complicated and really not stable thing, but looking good. Like I really happy with the design that I have for the vehicles, but we will see it in the future. Yes, so the next great part for this thing is game editor. The docs for Go. Is that a tree? Yes, this is a tree. Hello, man. Hello. How are you? Glad to see you. This is the tree with lighting. No AI. As I said, I love the palms. Hello. Glad to see you. You know, I have a question for you, Moina. Looking great today. Thank you, Moina. Thank you. I've decided to be casual, I guess so. And shorts. Yes. What we got? Like my leg and shorts. Guess so. Oh, it's not white shorts. Shirts. No, never mind. So I have a question for you. One developer inspired me to do some sort of pop name. This is like some sort of the Okay. So I have like the AI in the game. Right now they are like just simple like shooting AI. You've been inspired to do what? Yes. I would love to add like, you know, my dear viewers community, and you know, I eventually find yourself a really close person to me. I would love to add you in the game as like a unique name to the game. So to the AI names. So when we spawn the AI, they randomly like pick the names and assign these names to the AI. Trustworthy token. So for example, when we go to like the tournament mod, one like for example, if we have like the female AI, this female AI will take your name. Jump. Yes, yes. Looking more bright. I added the possibility to change the emissive of the game, like complete graphics, global emissive power. So this can be like super low. Or super high. I don't know, I love the emissive, but some people find this very very bright, and I want again to have like, I like the idea, it's cute. Yes. Yes, thank you. It actually, I was inspired by another fellow developer. He is like, you know, I hang out with other developers, like watch their streams, you know, just chatting. And this guy, the Boolean, he has shout out user. He has like a small, not the small. I'm like a little bit losing my mind, trying to, yes. And here we are. Don't lose your mind. Yes, I try. I already lost my mind. It's hard to find it again. Yes, actually this is true. This is actually very true. And the recovery is really long process. Please no. You're like, you you know in advance when I try to jump into the psychology of this thing. Anyway, I already lost my mind, so I'm okay with this. By now, yes. Okay, so let me do it right now. Add your name to the AI list. AI spawner. So, it's like the last time you have the opportunity to change your mind. Of course, I'm joking, you can ask me anytime to change this thing. I remember you wanted to change the death to something different. Oh yes, sure. How you like to be in the game, to be represented, like A06 death or like Moina? Moina. Okay, cool. So here we are. Email names. I got like the I got just the test name. So we remove this thing. So you are the first in the index of the array of the names. Remove from the localize, and yes, you are the first ever female name here. Congratulations. Compile and saved. So the next version, like 32, you will be in the game. Oh, can you add my hobby, Yarotaro? Cool, I'm just random part of the game right now. Yes, some sort of. The Easter egg. Yes, and I definitely add the Yarotaro as well. Yes, I miss him, you know, long time no see him. But I guess, and I hope someday, he will arrive to us as well. So yes, a lot of cool things. We got like the new particle effects, these cubes. Improve the visuals, you know, this stuff. I know, he's so nice and always here on stream. Even now he is watching with his heart. Yes, thank you. You are also nice. Really kind words, and I don't know. Your presence gives like the moral support and these like stuff. Good vibes. I also appreciate you being around here as long as you can. I know you're a busy person. Oh no. THW, good vibes, the buff. I'm not busy. Trust for the token. This is like the comment about the busy thing is like, I remember you sometimes you just like the phone calls like this and that. You need to go somewhere, but it's okay. Like I'm not expressing any like OBS error. Okay, I'm not expressing any like bitterness or something like that. You are fine and you are great. Yeah, when my mama calls me or people of my family, it's always like trouble and I have to help them. Oh, I understand. Yes, this is like totally understandable, and of course the family, this is like the important thing. We need to help our family. This is like, again, another good vibes from you, I would say. So what else we got? Like, yes, the game is possible, new version, Vibe editor, workshop, Steam workshop. Yes, maybe you just missed a little bit. I've added the Steam workshop, so we will be able to like basically create the mods inside of the game and upload them directly to the Steam. So this is like my test mod for the UI. and we can download it from the Steam to the game, from the game to the Steam. And yes, so this is like still in the early stage of the development. I will improve this, and I will work on the game editor layer system, so we can like exchange like our UI, our maps, and other customization options and atmosphere. So basically anything. What engine do you need for the mods, or it's a custom software? No engine. Oh, no other engine. It's right in the game. So we go so my game is basically the engine itself. We can like we do the same thing. We go to like our UI, we customize this thing, and we set like the preset, like for example this. I need to add the delete button. So this beautiful pink UI, yes, everything is pink. And we did some changes, and we basically saved this, and this is like available on our hard drive within the game. And next thing, we can just like go to like create items, select the UI, pick the file you just created, enter the title, descriptions, like commit, your commit, and click the create, and that's it. This automatically sends this to the Steam, and like browse, you like click the fresh, install to all, and like install this game or mod, or delete this mod, and this is like automatically adds the mods to the game. Basically that's it. The same will be the same thing will work with the atmosphere. So we have like the custom atmosphere, like I don't know, everything that we have like these presets, we can send this to the Steam. Eventually this works really easy. I want to make this as easy as possible. For example, this is my like game files, settings, atmosphere, preset, for example, yes. This how everything is stored, like simple txt file with parameters. So you can change and look them like manually. And basically this thing works like I upload and download these txt files. So like in ideal situation later I will connect like the game editor, for example the maps, of course, the maps, the layers. So here we have like the default layer. This is like I start work recently. For example, we can add like the cube. And now this is like the default layer. We can like hide the layers. Interesting. Is this thing will work? Yes, this works. So I'm making like the system to make the layers. For example, one layer change the colors of the walls, you know. Second layer add the cubes to the level. And you can like disable and enable them on the fly, and basically you can send these layers to the Steam as well, so they will be here. Like you said, your description, the icon will be generated like in real time. And with this thing I have the plans to also add this the code you wrote inside of the game. So like boolean set this variable, like begin play, print string, spawn, something like that, you know, this stuff. I think you will be able to send these custom codes to the Steam workshop. That's pretty cool. Yes, thank you. you will be able to send the code to the Steam Workshop, and basically you will be able to create your custom logic above the existing one. Can it already interpret the code? Yes, it can. Currently this is the disabled, this feature. I disabled this thing, but this works. This works. I've tested this thing and it works in multiplayer. I think I will add this some buttons, you know, to, like something like play test this code, you know. Yes, this works. I wouldn't show it if it was not, but I disabled this thing because I not sure how to make this user friendly to be visible, you know. A little bit later, I guess so. A little bit later. And yes, and I really love that we can make this in real time. Yes, we're back to the game. And here are the cubes, the wall. And we don't need any other software to upload this, to create these mods right in the game. And even in multiplayer. So this is like super cool feature, I find. Popnema. This reminds me of Far Cry. Far Cry, it had like this, the same like mod feature. Far Cry modding. Why, I remember CryEngine. I remember this CryEngine thing. This was like a rough times back then. So you can create Far Cry mods in real time, just in the game. Man, this is so old game. And I remember like this was like super graphic heavy thing. And actually I remember the game, the water in the game was like astonishing, like it was super cool. Actually the CryEngine is like super good engine in terms of like the graphics. It was like the revolutionary thing back then. But I see this is mod. This is mod. Huh? Girls? Oh, misclick. This is something for VR, I guess so. Far Cry. Oh yes, good for me. This screen was close behind my camera. We haven't seen the naked girls on the mod. Open this. Not actually like naked, but in some way. This is someone's mod, I guess. The ideal dream. You running in the jungle with pistols, guns, and girls. Funny. Half naked. Half like one this is naked, this is one clothed, or like this is like I know what you mean, but I just like half naked. I never thought about this thing, like sometimes the languages can be really interesting, like for example Apple. I was like thinking like this is like really strange name, sounds like to be in Russian, like a fruit, a vegetable, like cucumber. Phones cucumber, like sounds strange sometimes. The third and fifth had like level editors. Yes, like they use the CryEngine eventually. Is Far Cry on CryEngine? Yes, CryEngine. This is like the tech demo of their engine. This was really revolutionary back then. Even now, like the Epic Games, they're like, oh, now we have like big world supports. Like 30 years later, yes, congratulations. But the Far Cry had it back then. I didn't expect that. So, wow. The Far Cry CryEngine, yes. The link is not really clear. It's fine, there are streamers more naked on Twitch than these fictional characters. I'm not sure, but I think this is a little bit complicated thing, because as far as I read the terms of service, you cannot be like half naked on this stream unless if you have like the visual pool behind you or somewhere near like the camera. So you can put like the pool with the size of like a fist somewhere here, and this allows you to be half naked on the stream. However, if you're half naked on the stream and you don't have like the pool with the size of like the fist, you will be like banned or something like that. The philosophy behind the word Apple is so interesting. Really? Something like Bible story or what? I know the only one story with like the Bible, like with Apple. No. Unless you're a girl. Yes. Some people experience the preferential treatment. Some of them are not. You were talking about it before. Really? Apple? I don't remember. You mean about the treatment? Oh yes, I got it. Oh yes, by the way, I also added like the lockpicking ability. The talent to lockpick more successfully. Change some visuals. Yes. So I will spend like the next update, I guess, making the Steam Workshop support and making the game editor more accessible or clear, you know, stable, I guess so. I've tested the game with my friends. Mini game for it. Kind of small mini game, but I'm not sure. I have like, I'm still thinking on it. I'm not sure about mini games. First mini game I was thinking about like match. Like for example, you got like the lock, and you need to match like blue blue, green green, yellow yellow, red red, you know, this simple puzzle thing. But this might be like a little annoying, like when you play. Was like my just a thought for a couple of seconds, but not this. But eventually I got like the solution. You just go to the door, click the lockpick, and you got like these progress bars. You need to basically just click, and you need to wait like until they've all finished. And these maybe like have like a false and true state, like success. Okay, and now they're completed, and you can like open the door. So like I made like these progress bars, like casting system, something like that. I was thinking about this solution because you as a player might get like bored or frustrated or annoyed like to fulfill the same and again activity, like press A, B, press A, B, press A, B to unlock the door. You can do this like first 50 times maybe, but after that you will get like annoyed. So fair enough. Yes, I'm thinking about just simple like progress bar, nothing really crazy. Like different. Did you also add proximity voice chat? Yes, sure. It's a long time ago inside of the game. We can mute all players here, like. Yes, we got like this microphone mute. This react to my voice. What we got here? We can damn. We can set the microphone, which use the sample rate. Hear my own voice. Speak when pressed. Mute. This kind of stuff. Someday I will add extra voice modifiers. So, for example, how can I explain? If you're like underwater, for example, you'll get the overlay effect, like something like that. If you're in the cave, you will be like, hey, 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 hey. So I've tested this thing. This works. But not the priority. I don't want to work with this right now, but it's actually really easy to implement. Funny. Yes, funny. Like how this game called Lethal Company. Lethal Company. They have like these kind of effects, and it's spawn chance. Item key. Huh? I need to replace this thing. And it's this adds like extra cool thing. Key. I don't have. Okay. Gotta go. See you later. Yes, definitely. Thank you for hanging out with me. Don't commit genocide. Huh? Ah. Funny enough, I thought about this thing before. If you will try to kill the AI, I already killed both mine. I have a small feature. This is like not yet announced, but especially for you. We have like the bad vibes. If you like try to kill AI, like peaceful AI, you will get the bad vibes, and eventually this gives a player the consequence. The player will be exiled to a certain area, and you have to complete some quests in order to return back to the game. So yes, a lot of things behind the scenes as well. Well, yes, anyway, like really thank you for being with me. And yes, see you next time and have a great day. So I think I will get me some water and we will start. Okay, so let's improve this thing. I want to have like the item spawner here. I want to have the pickup which spawns the item. So during the playtest I got like around with my friends and one guy like took the key and locked this door, and it was like impossible for other players to pass through. So I think we will add the pickup for this key, so at least on this training level. Invisibility, pickup, key. Pickup key. Amount, okay, 1 spawn chance, okay, and item key. Okay, actor, child actor, key, item key, default, interactable false, and remove these things. Wait a minute, what? Oh, yes. Okay, 25. Let's test it. Works. Where is the plan? Okay, so today we got a stream 54. Game play. Removed. Replaced key item to key pick up on training grounds. Okay, next thing I need to I remember the other fixes connected with the player checkpoint. So this thing when we try to set the checkpoint, we open the UI on each player. This is really weird. I have like the checked in order to ignore. Is player controlled? Okay. I'm confused. The code says this should be widget actor. Checkpoint. So let's do some optimizations. Checkpoint selected. Okay, so let's clean this thing. Remove checkpoint from the HUD. checkpoint. Find maybe any reference. Let me check the streams. Okay. Autosave. Clear this thing. Where are you? The error. Get rid of this thing. So basically this is like the same function, but more optimized and without any, at least for now, bugs. This is a little bit weird. So we go to, like, right now, multiplayer mode. Two players and see how this reacts. Checkpoint select, huh? Okay, get rid of this thing. Okay, let's spin this window. So as a client, no. As server, yes. Huh. Interesting. The server calls this thing on each client. Really weird situation. Maybe has authority. Let's add this. Is player controlled? Not sure. Okay, client we add, server. Okay, fixed. A weird fix, but it fixed. Fixes. Fixed. Call select checkpoint from server on each client. Next thing, again the same thing with checkpoint. When we go to the next quest, like destroy these lamps, we did some, shooting play tests. We eventually got like killed. Why what's going on? My chat was erased. Why? How? I will disable this thing for now, I guess so. Let me Let me disable this. I don't know. Like, this is like the second time this happens. I need to investigate this. So eventually we got like killed and we respawned back here near this checkpoint. So this is the bug. This is the bug. And I think we will do the following thing. We go to our quest. By the way, let's close the rest thing. Close other tabs. Okay. And what we got here? This is like 14, trigger box 14. Where are we? Teleport to the tournament. Okay. Teleport to the tournament. Teleport. On start overlap, teleport to the tournament. Okay. Is this thing is active? Is this active quest? I'm gonna do like, I will continue the logic, but I will add extra logic. I will get our character, get player state, validate to do we have like any player state, and remove our checkpoint. Server remove any checkpoints. Okay, let me do the following thing. If this thing is equal to none, I will add extra. So this is like where I reset this. I remove the reference, but I also want to have like the reset the visuals for the checkpoint. So if this thing is equal to none, but we get current checkpoint, do we have anything? Do we have anything? Yes, we do. It means we set this checkpoint to I need to cast. No, I do not want to have a cast. Okay, let's create the interface. Blueprint interface. Blueprint interface, BPI, Boolean, BPI, set Boolean. Let's create a structure, st game editor Boolean, boos, new Boolean. Okay. So BPI set Boolean split, and let's say is busy, set to false. Okay, go to our checkpoint. Where are you? Checkpoint. add the interface, set bool what bpi set bool. Oh, I created the unnecessary interface. I already have like the bool, set bool. I had no idea. Okay, so get rid of this thing. Boolean. Delete. Okay. Set boolean. Actually we can, okay, let's do a split. And basically I set this set to busy. Okay, and let's of course set bool is busy. Okay, set this as busy, and after that we set this to 0. If it's equal nothing and we still got nothing, we continue the previous logic. If let's extend this thing, so this is like a feature extension and code improvement. If we have something, so it's not so we put the new checkpoint. Do we have the checkpoint already? If we do, set this checkpoint to busy false, and yes, basically this is our new checkpoint. Okay, next thing, we don't have anything, and yes, basically we set this thing to like this. I think this should work. Anyway, player state, cast to player state, checkpoint, current checkpoint, is player has any checkpoint, BPI set bool split is busy. Oh, no. Server set checkpoint. I will put like this. Easy. Okay. So as soon as we got like our checkpoints, and if we are during the quest, we need to go through this portal, go to upstairs, and as soon as we got here, we will lose our like checkpoint, and we will no longer spawn near the checkpoint during this fight. Prevent spawn on a checkpoint during the training grounds, during the training grounds tournament phase. Why my microphone is shaking? Maybe I can also reduce the sound. How about this? We will see on the record. By the way, yes, I do the multi-stream. I also available on YouTube. If you're super curious about the progress, what was done, you're welcome. Feel free to check it. So here are the link tree. To everywhere. I recently looked at my like old vote. I was like I spent like the whole month building this thing from scratch. I was super impressed by myself. Like I was thinking like it took me like a year, but eventually it's not a year. Yes, sometimes it's really interesting to look how it was at the beginning. Okay. Next thing, so let's set our welcome, thank you for following. For Elm 2 sorry. For El Medved. Чел Медведосвин. Okay. Hello, Chel Medvedosvin. How are you? Welcome. This is so old school. South Park reference. I almost forgot about this thing. Yes. South Park. How are you? You are the developer? Or just like curious what's going on? Tell me maybe something about yourself. I assume you are not English speaker person. Me either. I am from Belarus. So okay, we place our player start at the beginning back then. I want to fix a little bit an editor. So let me show you. I cannot select my flags. So yes, here we are. By the way, I got like the game editor inside of the game. We can change the maps on the fly and in multiplayer. So previously I was trying to change the flag position. Basically like delete this or something like that. I wasn't able to do this thing. Interesting. I don't see the flag right now, so this is like another exception. Anyway, let's place the flag. We can move this thing. But that's it. If we try to select this, we will not be able to select this thing. We select like anything except the flag. So I'm trying to select the flag and we select this thing. Yeah. What? Okay, I need to fix the emissive parameter for the slope. So I can select the emissive here, change, but cannot change it here. So this is the game. Show me the scene. This is online sandbox constructor. The style is synthwave mostly, plus the art deco like 80s Miami style, something a little bit Tron, you know, cyberpunk. The game has the game modes like Unreal Tournament, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Point, Destroy the Point. Plus the game is still in the development, but it has like social deduction, proximity chat, multiplayer, and the storyline. And the key feature of the game, you can customize this game to in many ways. So like, let me show you. For example, we have like this atmosphere. We can change our UI, for example, make something like this, back to like this yellow colors. We can eventually we can enter into the game editor mode. So like we can change the things on the fly, like colors, you know. Plus, we can change the atmosphere. Change atmosphere to something like this, you know. Or this. A lot of customization options, and basically the game has like the progression system. You progress the game, complete the storyline, and you unlock the new customization elements. More and more. Eventually you will customize the whole city. So this is some sort of like live service game. The game is free, and I'm just asking people to support me on my Patreon page. And current state of the game, closed public tests. So I give the keys for everyone who is like willing to playtest this game and send me the feedback about what's going on. If the game is good, it means like super. But I would ask you why you think it is good. If the game is bad, okay, this is also super. But I would like to ask you why it was bad. So we fixed, I guess we fixed these slopes. Okay. How is this possible? I don't get it. I don't get it. Copy. Paste. Why? This was super weird. Now this will work. I don't get it. I don't get it. I super don't get it. Huh? What's going on? Why it's always like reset my material? So this works here. Emissive, background color. Okay. Start the game. Enter into the game editor mode. Now this works. What was that? What was that? And this works. I guess this is some sort of Unreal Engine cool things. Okay. Fixes. Wipe editor. Fixed slope object material fixed default slope object material. Let me check the streams. Something is going on. Something is going on. Okay. Flex. Let me do this thing with the flags. I want to do this thing. I need to copy the collision from the particles, for example. And put this to the flag. Visibility, C. And the collision response, block everything, ignore everything except the visibility. Okay, system flag. I have a bug. When I try to drag this thing to the scene, I catch the another actor. So anyway, we are able to set the teams. We are able to drag the flags. This is the good thing. Set the team. And what else? Yes, let's fix also like this thing selection. Okay, we can disable this collision visibility. Can I set this to none? Dummy cube. Um, I'm confused about one thing. I will explain in a moment. Flex now can be selected in the vibe editor and moved. Training grounds. Okay, flag. Now this flag is visible. Blue team, red team. This is weird. This is super weird. Next thing, I want to make sure that I can select and move the other points. Okay, domination point. Training grounds, the same check. What else we got? Yes, I am not able to select this point. What's going on with this pickup? I was thought that I fixed this issue. Okay, flag main. I'm gonna take this, put it here. Add scene. Okay. Add text here, so I will know for sure what's going on here. Okay, center, this is gonna be a what? Yes. So this is gonna be domination point. Domination point. And the color, this is so weird. Why? Why this thing is like reset itself? The color. Domination point. And the collision for the selection. Check the collision. Visibility. And let's do the check. Domination point. Now we can select the domination point and the the flag. Domination points now can be selected and moved. The same thing for these guys. So they can be selected like previously, but I just like move this visuals. No, I still move this thing. Okay. So let me pause a little bit myself. I will think about what to do next. A lot of things to do. Like I need to fix the sometimes I would say the bug in PC spawn after all quests completed. Falling down bug. I just realized why characters fall down on player start. So eventually I got like this system, like check is the point is occupied. If true, we are not able to select this point. We try to seek another one. If we fail to find another one, we go to like the 0 coordinates. And on begin play, all players, they went like in multiplayer. I have noticed that everybody went to like the 0 coordinates. They fell. And no, this thing needs to be fixed. Game state. Get a random player start. So is available to use. Is taken. Is taken. Is available to use. This is weird. This is weird. Let me find where I set this thing. I find no check for this boolean. but I'm kind of sure that this specific check prevents me from spawning in this place correctly. Let's see what we got, where we use this function. Let me check, by the way. I forgot. I use this function here. This is so funny. Okay. Yes, this is for the vehicle. Actually, this thing was initially for the vehicle. I'm not sure. Not sure about this thing. Not sure. So let me close all tabs. I want to add the cheat codes. So let's add the cheat codes. First, I want to add the cheat codes to be able to be near the player. Cheat codes. So let's take the reset layer and duplicate this thing and name it teleport to player. And you know what, actually I think this is like, this cheat command should be for the testers only. Discord role mark. For the tester. I think I want to have the general function to reset the whole data. Okay, never mind. Reset. Teleport to layer. Teleport. Let's call up nodes. Let's have like cheat codes. Make the yellow. Where is the meat? I don't see the meat. I see the meat. Still reset player. Okay. What? Why you? Custom event. Server. Teleport to player. Player state. Player state, we get the pawn, get location, and get pawn, cast character, teleport, character, new location. Server. Teleport to player state. The player. Okay, let's test this in multiplayer game mode. Okay, we got the crash. Just a random gameplay. New cheat command for the testers. Teleport to player. Fixes. remove virus character after after social deduction game mode complete. This is the next feature. Okay, let's go again. Okay, teleport to player. It's not working. Oh, yes, it's working. It's working. It's working. I was trying to teleport to myself. So I need to select, for example, this player and teleport. Yes. You know what? I think I want to extend this feature. I want to teleport player to myself. So this cheat code, we have two commands: teleport to myself and teleport to the player. Yes. So a small BOFK and now we'll be back. So, yes, cheat code. Cheat code, teleport to player. Two player. Button. Teleport two player. How can I say this in English? To and from. Oh, like, but not like two player and to player and to me. To me. To me. To player. Okay, so to player. So teleport to player. Custom event. Server. Teleport to me. Player state. Player state. Like this. Here, cast, teleport, I think we can use one function. To player. To player. To me. To player. To me. To player or to me. To player. To me. One function, but just true or false. And let's check the this thing is like, am I trying to do this to myself? We do nothing. We just set the kind of error message. Show log message. Error. Error. Make literal text and the text make reason you should pick not your pick pick not yourself. Okay, cheat code, teleport to me, pick not yourself, pick not yourself. So player to me. works. Okay, update antivirus points dispatcher. So I'm gonna make the visual fix. When in antivirus social deduction game mode, when you click the button, like we do the progression system, and I want to the points on top to disable them. Gameplay points. Update gameplay point status. Interesting. Okay. Game state. Update game. Update. equal update game point dispatcher. Update active game point dispatcher. Active game update active game point dispatcher. Okay, Mafia. Get all actors of class. Server main. For each loop. Find is this thing equal like this? Okay. So this is like small visual improvements, but they are super basic. They needs to be done like as soon as possible. Like this is like the state of the prototype. Activated is this thing is activated is true. Remove from parent and break the loop. Okay, let's test this thing. I forgot to get rid of the multiplayer mod. Why it's not working? Hmm. I don't get it. Maybe I should put the delay. Call active. So this was like the replication problem. Now we got like this thing updated. But I think I got the problem with these navigation points. Yes, I disable the point. However, I do not disable these navigation points. Oof. 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 What the? Okay, I already got like this thing. Cool, 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 cool. Huh? Okay. No, I don't have this thing. Custom event. Client. Destroy any navigation point for the actor. Local player points. Okay. Actor. Navigatable actor. We try to find you here. Pointed actor. Is this thing? Is the thing? Is this, after that, is this thing is valid? Destroy this thing. And basically, yes, remove these from the array and break the loop. Okay, client destroy any navigation point for the actor. Navigation actor point ref. Okay, let's test. This should work like 90%. So select 3 points, and here we go. Yes, works. Works. Cheat code. Okay, we got the bug. We got like the death despite the cheat code. Okay. Go to character main. Yes, by the way, let's fill up the gameplay. Social deduction points now. Visible when now hidden, now visible slash hidden when they active, non-active. And you know what, I want to check one more thing. Okay, this is good. So I can have like any amount of them, Plus I want to make sure so I want to have like the update in real time when I add the new point. So for example, on begin play, I will add the check to update the UI. My UI works right now on game mode replication. On game mode replication. Interesting, very interesting. Very interesting. Game mode replication dispatcher. What if I set like bind active game points? What if? What if? Maybe yes, I need this. I need both of them. Maybe no. I guess again we can use one of these. So this function, this dispatcher code, when we do some stuff with these points, when we add the new point or change logic or change its logic, we do the update firstly, and the update is like we do this thing. We basically reconstruct all the points. We basically reconstruct all points, and we construct all points, and we need to, first of all, let's create the function custom event. We need to call this exactly the same function, but you know, we not just like recreate these points, we also remove these navigation points as well. Remove game play point. Remove gameplay point. Okay, for this one will be like ta 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 ta. Let's change the places. Like first we remove this thing, and then after we remove from parent. Okay, remove gameplay point. Okay, scroll box, get children, get all children for each loop. gameplay, custom gameplay point, cast gameplay point, main can be pure, and remove gameplay point. So sequence. So we remove any gameplay point, and after that we build them again. Okay, and let's move to the main part. On begin play, when this point starts, I'm gonna do has authority game state server update. How can I need to call this gameplay points update. Let's create the custom function. Game state. Okay, custom event. Server update active gameplay points. Custom event multicast update active gameplay points. Let's call this server colon multicast. And after the multicast, we call our dispatcher update active game points. And you know what, I want to rename this thing a little bit. I hope this will not break anything. Or maybe it will. Oh no. Okay, so on begin play of this thing, we call this function update active gameplay points. Okay, let's check this thing. First, yes, we got 3 of them. We set the navigation points. First, I need to get rid of one of these. I got a crash. This was like expected because I renamed the dispatcher. This could be like the potential crash place. So basically I'm making this feature in order for the game editor, so when the basically player can enter into the game editor mode in real time and you know, add extra point. Okay, okay. How about my stress level? Somehow I have the high stress level right now, but I guess this is because of the bad sleep. Okay, this works. Go to the game editor mode, system, point, checkpoint A, and dimension place, so I don't have this object in my database yet. I'm not able to select this anyway, so let's fix this thing. Oh yes, this object is completely not ready for the wipe editor. Okay, let's fix this thing. Actors, game editor, actors. Duplicate A230 server base. This is the system. 230. Okay, add component game editor after functions. So as for the base, set the ID 230. Next thing, replication. Yes. Add interface game editor. And I think that's it. Let me check the collision. This should work right now. Oh, interesting. What if I go to like... Huh. Yes. I have found the bug. I should not be able to enter the game mode, game editor mode, if we still like got the counter. So okay, let's go to the cheats. Game editor mode. Enter and leave. game state get preparation time is less or equal 0. Then we can set ourselves to the game editor. Otherwise, we can pull up the error message. Message log. Error. Make reason. Make literal text. Please wait for session start. Okay. Fix. Prevent enter into game editor mode before preparation time ends. Yes. Okay. Now we see the points. I know another bug. Let me show you. So first of all, we are able to move this point, and the navigation point has no update. And plus, as soon as we delete this point, this thing will not be updated. However, if we return, we have like 2 of them. System, let's add server 1, server 2, and yes, we have like the new. Okay. Interesting. The interesting moment is when this thing is like got deleted. Okay, event on destroy. This event destroyed. Update this thing. And on update, I want to do a couple of things. Gameplay point storage. On update, we do like remove gameplay point. Okay, yes. Is this thing is like point ref, is this thing is not valid? Okay, is this thing is valid, we do like this thing. If not, we try to find any reference without our like main reference. Let's say that. So we remove any like empty references. Client, remove any empty refs. Basically, for each loop, break pointed actor is valid. If not, destroy actor and remove index. Remove any empty refs. Okay, let's test this thing. After that, we will fix like the point following. Tom 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 pam 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 pam. Cheat codes, game editor. Destroy, and it's not working. It's not working. Let's see why. Let's see why. Let's see why. Unknown. Okay. Remove empty reference. What we got? We got something. Location. Look. Okay, so this works, but with the delay. Okay, so delay. This is like some sort of replication issue. Let's set the delay like for 3 seconds, for example. You know, like let's add the time for the update, plus we set this retriggerable, so if we like continue like deleting this thing, we will retrigger this trigger once again and again and again, and well, eventually this will remove everything. And yes, I almost forgot about the thing with 1, 2, 3. Come on. Huh? I don't get it. Only on the second time. Weird. This is really weird. Let me write down, but still I remember. Prevent die from fall damage if player immortal. Maybe I should call this thing. I don't get it, like really. The update. So remove gameplay points. How this thing is called? Like, why I don't like my icon? Why it changes? Why my icon changes? I know why. I know why. I know why my gameplay point changes, because I switch the UI to HUD game mode to HUD the general. So I basically call this update function. Uh-huh. Yes, I understand why it's working so weird right now. So because this thing bind it to my UI. So this thing works. This thing actually works. But since I switch my UI, this means that these things are not I need to find, so this is like extra thing, but in general I want to have like the binding inside of this component. So in my game manager on begin play on begin play, I'm gonna get my game state and basically just do the same binding, bind update gameplay points. So anytime when we update these gameplay points, I'm gonna do just update my local points, my references. These should work right now. This should work. So let's test it. Okay, we spawn the points. We see like the points where to go. Waiting for session start. Okay, we update this thing. Yes, everything is super okay. Go into the game editor mode. See these points, delete. And it's not there. Why? Why? Begin play. Let's go this again and see the debug. Let's see the debug. Okay, game editor. Delete. Okay, what we got here? We got 3 points. We have the reference, valid reference, and the last one. We got the valid references. Okay. So I guess this might be again the replication problem. Let's add the retriggerable delay. So this is like super fast update. Maybe we need to wait a little bit. Yes, 3 seconds and we are ready to go. Okay, maybe 3 seconds. Maybe we can leave with 1 second. Yes, this works with 1 second. Okay, now let's fix this points not correct position. So if we move this thing, this point still stays here. This should be easy. On click points, we do like this point, and we spawn this point, and we attach actor to actor. Actor to actor. Snap to target, snap to target, snap to target. No, relative keep world. Works. Super cool feature. Pipe editor on spawn and despawn. Despawn server point. The navigation point got deleted and moved with the server point. Actually, I need to do this for the flags, for the domination point, and for the assault point as well. The same thing. It also works with like it works with the lab checkpoint, but again, I disable this for now. Okay. Remove gameplay points. Okay, by the way, let me stop update. Stop update. This much capture the flag. Okay, for each loop, flag main. For each loop with break. Okay, by the way, let me do the same thing. Do we have the point? If we don't, just call this, remove this thing. Okay, if we have like the flag, we need to find is this the same flag? Yes. No. No, this is gonna be easier. Capture the flag. Remove from parent. Simple as that. And the same. The same will be for the domination and assault. Easy. And go to like our flag. You know what? I don't like this thing. It's even destroyed. I want to have this thing on authority only. Yes, authority. Let me check if this still works. So basically I'm just gonna do like this thing, like on flag, on assault, and on domination, only on destroyed, and on the begin play as well. Basically this is what I want to do everywhere. Thank you for the likes and subscriptions. I see you. Thank you, YouTube. Okay, ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Enter the game editor mode. Move, sure, delete. Works. Okay, so basically I'm gonna do the same thing everywhere. Event destroy and begin play. I'm gonna put this thing to my flag. To my flag main. On begin play. Sequence. On begin play sequence. And on destroyed I will call this thing update. So when I as a game editor add the flag, I see the new flag, but the other players, so this is like from my previous test, like since I switch my UI, I see the new updates, and the other players, they do not see that they have the new flag. This thing fixed this issue. So as soon as I add the new flag or delete the flag, we will see the update. So let me go to the capture the flag game mode, player controller. Capture the flag. We have 4 flags. Okay, go to game editor game mode. This is weird. The AI try and attack me, but I am in the game editor mode. So I delete it, go back, and I see no blue flag here. But eventually I need to destroy the blue team, since we got no flag. Okay, let's do this exception. Let's go to our tournament AI. Damage instigator. Is this thing update perception? Is this thing has tag spectator? If we do this thing only if false. If true, we remove from the target. Okay. Fixes. Prevent AI take as a target. Spectator player. Okay. Next thing, we need to do the same thing for the domination point. On begin play. Sequence. And event on destroyed. Okay. This and that. Okay, assault point. Sequence. And on destroyed. And what we got, I think that's it. So this is like on spawn, the spawn server point. Server point, comma, flag, domination point. Assault point. The navigation point got deleted and moved with server point, and updates these points amount. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, let's go back to our death state. Close everything. Except... No, close everything. Oh, I need I need player controller to switch me back to like social deduction. Okay, now I need to have a character. Character main. Land. I don't get it. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see the logic chain. Okay, owned by player, yes. Sector has tag, no. Forbidden zone, yes. Okay. Is immortal? False. If true, do not. Hello, man. Neon plot. Hello, hello, neon plot. Welcome, welcome. Glad to welcome. Glad to see you. How did you find me? The mighty algorithm help you or what? I'm making the game basically. Online sandbox constructor. The style of the game is the Synthwave plus the 80s Miami aesthetics. This game has the variety of game modes inspired by Unreal Tournament, like Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, and this stuff. Plus the game has the storyline, and the feature of the game, it has like a lot of customization options. So this is like in game. We can customize our UI, start from like UI, change the whole UI look to anything you like. Basically this is just like the presets you can play, like the font, color, and the stuff, you know. Next thing, we can change the atmosphere. For example, this is like the day. And we can change the maps inside the game. So here we are. We are in the game editor. We can fly this thing. And for example, Atmosphere. Change the atmosphere. Set to something like night 1. Yes, sure. Looking good. What else we got? We got some objects. Let's change the color of this palm to like interesting. So this thing is not working, am I right? Oh, what? What's going on? Okay, so my replication disabled here. Never mind. I will fix in a minute. So something like this thing change. A lot of customization settings, you know, Steam workshop support. Currently I have like, the game will be free. I just love making this game. Here are the links on the Steam page. Currently you can wishlist, but if you are like willing to playtest this game, feel free to let me know. I just give you the keys. Yes, a lot of cool stuff. Making this game with my brother together from scratch. Okay, Palm Bush Main, what's going on with you? Oh, it's not replicate. It's not replicated. Okay. How about now? So, the current state of the game is closed playtests, fixing the game, pre-alpha. So yes, I'm testing the game, playing the game, testing the game, fixed the bugs, and everything seems to me, is doing just fine. Okay, so let's change the color. Now the color change work. We can change this back to something like this. It's all in real time and in multiplayer. Yes, let's add this as a fix, new fix. Fixes, wipe editor, fixes, wipe editor. Palms now can be moved and now can be, you know, operatable. No, now can be moved and colors can be changed. And prevent dive from fall damage if player immortal. In the danger zone. Let's test this thing. Oh, neon plot. It was a short period of time you was with me. But anyway, like Google, I kind of surprised today with you. Thank you. I don't know, the algorithms, they really not promote me, I would say, like. I don't know. Recently they just ignore me. And I got banned on Threads as well. So I posted the news that I got like the new update for my game. Check the Steam, and the Threads banned me for that. Okay, so I still... The Threads ban me because they think I spread the malware. So like the meta, I don't know, they have like super non-human algorithms. They just like out of touch, I don't know. So why I was dead? I am immortal right now. Ah, no, not immortal. I got it. Is this thing is immortal? Okay. If not, I want to check. Am I? I need to check. Am I like? Man, this is like too much thing. I start barely see anything. Welcome Sam. 7. Afternoon, how it's going? Hello. Come back to Sam. Glad to see you back. Everything is doing great. We got like the new update. Yes, I think I can like, as I promised you, I can give you the key. We got like the new version 31, so I'm already working on 32, fixing the bugs, do some improvements. Yes, I'm already doing the improvements, like the game editor and the other stuff, like the Steam Workshop. Currently I have like, where is the game? Steam. So this is the game. Yes, I will give you the link. You know what? I can give you the link, the key right now. I will whisper you. Keys. I have it wishlist on Steam. Yes, but I can give you the key. You can play this game already. If you want to have like play this early stage of the game. What? Cool. Yes. So yes, I'm just like showing like the pre-alpha, my, not small change logs. What else we got? A workshop. Yes, I working on like in the testing state. We can create the mods and send them to the Steam, and we can download them. This thing works. I need to, so yes, this is like for the later, for the next patches, like 32, maybe 33, to show them. Let me explain. So for example, how the game mode works. Inside of the game, you just simply like do your stuff, yeah, like for example create the UI, the atmosphere, and you can save this as custom preset, like one of these. And basically when you go to like create this mod, you just like create, select your UI, the atmosphere, set the name, your comments, description, and click create, and it goes directly to the Steam. You publish this thing and everybody will be able to download this thing. It goes to like your project folder, Steam Workshop location. So I need to like, this is for the later, I need to update these things like to be visible. So like, for example, if you download the Steam mod workshop, you will see like this, the icon like Steam, and like, you know, this should be on the list. I want to make this be in the game, but for now you can only like place them manually, unfortunately. This is like a small limitation for now. So yes, this is like did playtest, fixing the bugs, improves this thing. The game is passable for 99%. Still got the bugs. Sometimes AI do not appear like if you log into the game like second time. But yes, the things is going on. But still, this is like the pre-alpha, super early stage. Okay, I will find you the key. So, okay, got the key. Where is my music? My media player crashed. Huh. Okay, let me open you in this Steam. Okay. Yes. Send you the key. You now will be able to play the game at any time. Just, you know, it would be nice if you send me some feedback if this or that element is good, okay, why? If this or that element is bad, okay, why? So I will try to improve this thing, you know. What I'm gonna do is this thing is spectator. Do nothing, basically, do nothing. Do not show even the damage on the screen. got it. Thanks for that. No problem. I can give the feedback. Sure. Yes. Sure. Thank you. You too. For being around with me. We are making this. We're making this vibe. We're making this game is awesome together. I really like. The feedback is really important. Like sometimes I get lucky, I get the video with feedback, like how player play the game, and this is like super useful, very useful. Is this in Forbidden Zone? Okay, let me. Self component owner. Okay, cast pawn. Cast pawn. Player state. Player state. Get cheat manager. Cheat manager is immortal. Is this thing is true? We just show us the damage. We receive the visual damage, and that's it. Where is my music again? So yes, pretty big update. I pushed the wipe editor recently. So we got like, okay, is immortal, false, and that's it. Yes, should work. I pushed the game editor recently. You know, like the gizmo stuff. We can move this object around and this and that. It has like less glitches with the interface, but unfortunately for now we are not able to save our custom maps for now, because I'm working on the new system, the layer system. Okay, so yes, I'm immortal. Back again. So I'm working on the layer system. So if I go to like game editor, the layer system. Some elements of the map, you will not be able to change them. Some of them. For example, I would love to not let you to change, like at least to delete some elements, like for example this thing. But some of the okay, let's start from over again. The layer system. So just imagine some sort of like the Bethesda, or you have like the launcher, you will have like the list of these things that will be available during the gameplay. For example, you want to have like the vegetation, for example, this emissive palm. For example. They are attached, these palms, they attached to the layer, default layer. And you can enable and disable this layer. And basically you will be able to switch and combine the different layers. So like for example, the way how this will work, like the modding system, you will download the layers, not just like the maps, but the layers. But technically the one layer could be like the whole map, and you will be able to create your own layers above the existing layers. So this is like the thing that I will work, that I start like working on it like I guess yesterday. So yes, we got like the layer system. Okay, and we can like, I really love that we can do this in real time. Looks very awesome. Okay, so what we got here? Remove virus character after social deduction, game mode complete. Okay. Antivirus. Looks deadly. I've missed your last two stream. You have fixed a lot. Got the lumen working. Yes, the lumen is back. The lumen is back. And yes, a lot of new improvements. Like I added some extra visuals to this map. Yes, the new buildings outside, you know. This was like the new version thing, so I jumped to 5.5, and they now use different shaders, and they disable the support of these lumens on previous shader, so I jumped to the new shader. Yes, and these are the new improvements, new particles, you know, the new stuff. Plus, I also added the new option. Yes, like we have like the snow particle and the skew particles, and the city outside. I really love this new view. And you can use these buildings already to create your something new. And yes, by the way, I have like the new parameter to change this kind of lumen, but in general the emissive. So we go to the settings, graphics, global emissive parameter. So we can move this to like 0 to make it super minimal. Or we can have like this, the default value, of course, this default value. And the maximum. Not I can like put any amount of, but I think like what 500%, like make it even more brighter. No, I love the lumen, I love the lighting, I love the emissive, but some people, they find this is too much for them. Like I'm okay, this is like really really the matter of taste. So I decided to add the extra parameter so they can customize this thing. Yes, a lot of new stuff, Plus this is like the still working on the this side of the map, like the social deduction game level. We'll work on it. Yes, like eventually I'm super happy about what's going on. Yes, this is like 500%. I really love it. Like, I really love neon and emissive stuff and the palms, of course. Yes, I have like the palms inside of my apartment. And jump. Yes. Oh yes, they remove this thing, game modes. Okay. So I need to put this thing here. And how are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, yes, by the way, we can game version. This is just for myself. I'm working on 32 right now. I'm doing good, been very busy the last 2 weeks. Oh, great. So I guess I can congratulate you a little bit. So you're like, not, so how to say, you fixed some stuff, you know, a little bit not so overwhelmed right now. I love this style, yes. Okay, antivirus. I forgot how this works. Restart session. Start session, spawn ghost. Yes, spawn ghost. Server set ghost ref. Okay, ghost ref. And when the game stops, we get our ghost ref. Is this thing is valid? Sequence. Is this thing is valid? Has authority. Destroy actor. Custom event. Server destroy actor. I already have this thing. Server this what? Ah. Okay. Ага. Ага, okay. Server destroy actor. I already have like this function in my parent. What? No. Add co-parent function. Actors to destroy. Actors to destroy. So I want to destroy any spawned actors. Actor. Add. Or maybe interesting. Never mind. Never mind. Actors to destroy. I remove this thing. I just delete this character. Server destroy actor. What we got here? We destroy. Okay. Okay, so we got the new plan. We got like a lot of new particles. I still like got like no time to move to them. Interesting. Okay, by the way, what's going on? I got like the bug. So this is like the new particle I want to have when we got like the glitch storm. So I guess I need to go to my main map, and start the quest. Play controller, go to like sandbox. What we got here? Okay, nothing. Let's speed run this thing.
My name. They are not all this. Well, son, but for we need to. All right.
Okay, let me cheat a little bit.
Congrats. Alright.
I really love the elements. They look amazing. Eh? What? Why? Let me restart this thing. Ah, okay. Now that makes sense. I have the towel. I added the towel. Okay, so this is like really crucial. If you like go to playtest this game, please try to not to rerun this game. So I guess this is like a really crucial bug. I see AI do not spawn. I need to fix this as soon as possible. Vibe assistant, AI spawner vibe assistant. So where are you? Here you are. I think we can put some music, something synthwave maybe. Okay, I will put this music in a moment. There might be just AI will not be spawned. Oh, so this is so clever of me telling to myself that this will not work. Great. Music. We can enable something like energetic. By the way, this music is inside of the game. Yes, yes, this is crucial bug. Helm 7, if you are here. Crucial bug. The crucial bug, you should not be turn off the game in order to pass this thing. I see there is an error message. There's an error in the logic so I ignore my spawn even if I have to. This was done to optimize the performance and remove glitches, but eventually this prevents me from spawning this thing. I will fix this in a moment, but still, just let you know, be careful. You got it? I'm not sure. Or should I write to you like directly? So make sure not to die. Probably yes, probably yes. It's quite easy to do. So the thing I just noticed that when you start playing the game, like go to the game, complete the first quest, the second quest, like as soon as you're in the game, you not try to die and you not leave for like very far away, so like not going to somewhere here, the game will work. So let me show you the AI spawner in PC. So in PC they have like this radius. If you get out of this radius, they will disappear and never appear again. So this is like the bug that I will fix in a minute or so. I was like, I was confused during the playtest. I was like, what's going on sometimes, like, and this is, I guess, the reason why and what. And in order to stay alive, just in case, we got like the cheat codes. So just open the cheat codes and set you as immortal. Oh. Yes, so like this is like, this is like the unpleasant thing, unpleasant bug. I was not aware of it. And we're really crucial for the, to be past the game. So it's up to you. You can like try an error. Again, this is pre-alpha. You can try and error this thing. Or wait till like 32 version. Like I put the updates once per week. So like next Friday or so I will add the new update, this thing. And even more cool features. Before that, just not die. And not go away from AI. But anyway, if you're afraid of, break the save file, I got like enabled from the very start in the game menu. You can erase your Steam progress, and you can start the you will have it fixed before I get time to play it, so it's no problem. Oh, okay. I was thinking you will play like in couple of hours or something like that. So yes, this thing works. I just need to set this parameter. Okay. Each week I try to add the new update. Unfortunately, I will have to head out soon, so I won't get the time just yet. Yeah, sure, I totally understand. Just appreciate these moments anyway. Okay. Custom events. Let's fix this bug. Here, set is ignore spawn. Custom event. Multicast. Set is ignore spawn. Sometimes like I feel like, oh my god, a lot of things needs to hold in my head. Set is ignore to spawn. Server set ignore set to false. Okay, here we are. But I see another bug. Maybe, or maybe not. Yes, another bug, but we will fix this thing. Custom event. Server. Check player. Check near players. Spawn radius, get overlap actors, human player, is empty. If not, spawn. Uh-huh. Okay. I already fixed this before, so I don't need this thing. Cool. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay, let's continue. Yes, this is. Let's write down this thing. AI respawn again. Fixed AI respawn after they respawn. Fixed AI respawn. Critical. Okay, here we are. Oh yes, I need to have like
fine. Although
no, I need to have something calm right now.
all right, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Just join your Discord, so we will be able to stay updated there. Yes, cool. Great. Yes, by the way, I just like almost forgot myself. In the game, there is a feedback directly to the Discord. So you type something like quick or detailed, and it goes directly to the Discord. So just one of the options. Sweet. Yes.
What a day we braved the play. All right.
Okay.
That
Set table, and now we have like the towels also already dried. Don't need any towel, so we can go to like ocean. We got like wet, but it's not seen as wet. I need to fix this. So what does it mean for us if we are wet and if we do some electricity work? Okay, now we are dry. And if we do some electricity work, we get the damage. Okay, back wet state.
it's
Make sure not to die. Low. Yes. At least till the 32. So this is now fixed. And I guess even like the crap. So this was like the mystery for me like previously. What happened with the crap? So I will run away. Somewhere here. Is this visible? He's moving good now. Yes, totally good. Like, I'm really happy with this guy. This is actual AI, actual. Maybe someday I will like make a small mutator, so you will be able to fight with them. It's okay, I will move away. Bad camera view. I need to make it a little bit higher. Oh yes, why not? Where are you? 75? What happened? And back to like walking state. Weird. Yes, 75 is cool right now. This can be like lesser. Not sure, but I think this kind of works. Okay, let me restart. So this works 100% with wipe assistant. This is like, I know why, but the crap is not here. Okay. Okay. Wipe, welcome. Okay. Server set ignore to spawn. I guess I should put this thing here. Okay, let's test it. it's not working. The bug is back. Huh. Okay, this bug is the part of the, I would say, the game editor. So, before I had this check. I now have this check just for this specific case. So when we go into like the game editor mode, interesting, I cannot go into the game editor mode because it's a bug. Okay, let's fix this. Cheats. Game editor mode. Or game mod equal sandbox or equal game editor. Okay, so when I enter the game editor mode, so we have like AI. For example, energy AI restore. So when I put this thing here, I cannot select this thing. Okay. AI spawners now can be selected and moved in editor. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should add the hotfix for this thing. So when I spawn like this, I should not be able to spawn character, you know? How can I set this as an exception? Okay, I got the idea. But anyway, let's fix the selection for AI spawners. Huh. Interesting. This looks beautiful. How about now? Can I move this thing? Cheat code. I can move this thing. Okay. Wipe assistance. So let's change this grab. Let's move a little bit. Okay, input this task is completed. Okay. This is still something like I don't understand. Set the parameters. I feel like I'm getting into the meditation state. I don't know, just be here, being here. Looking very, very good. Looking very, very good. I love it. So I will make this as a part of this. Okay, let's create the parameter. Light, color. Update. Why not all of them? Weird. This is weird. Dust up. Set color. This one. Okay. Dust. Ah, I know why. I know why. Okay, let me pull up the vibe switcher. Vibe switcher. Man. Deadly Matrix Fire. Yes, these are the digital from the Matrix, yes. Kind of, not just Matrix, but these new effects, they are really magical. Can I change this again? Not enough data. Okay, cheat code. Now we have enough data. Looking awesome. But you know, a little feeling that I can make this even brighter. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just like... I want to make them a little brighter, you know, a little bit. Looking so good, so good. I love it. Let me check the height. The height is okay. Dust, dust, dust. Let me check the material. I don't see the material. Like, I have no idea how this thing works. Because this was done by my brother. He's the visual wizard. Maybe I can... If... For example, if I do the other trick, I know the other trick. Dust up. So I can multiply this thing somehow. 1.8 or like 10.8 1 point. Yes, yes. Amazing. Can I multiply it here? Oh yes. No. How about this method? Multiply by 10. What's going on? What's going on? Where is my frame rate? What's going on? This something with this particle. No, it's fine right now. Can I pick up or reduce this? Ah, okay. I know, I really love yes, this really depends on the atmosphere. Not enough. Okay, cheat. What if I set it like night 1 and bloom? We will see. Like, I definitely like the new extension on the beach. Definitely. This looks. Personally, I was like super in meditative state. I was like just watching them, and just these gives me like, I don't know, inner peace somehow. Looking great. So let's Yes, let's put this thing as task. Gameplay, visuals. New visual particle for the fire light at the game beginning. Let's do something about these player spawns. So I got like the solution, but beautiful, beautiful. Okay. By the way, yes. So before I move to like my character spawner. No. I need still this. I need to fix this thing. Okay. So I need to somehow make the check before the spawn. The check before the spawn. So I spawn this thing and I want to not let this thing to be spawned. This thing spawned automatically like if the player within the radius, and we are in the radius. How can I set this when? I can add some sort of the check on the begin play. For example, wipe city welcome. Move it. I can add the check right before the player start. So we will be like, are we trying to spawn this actor right now from the wipe editor? If true, we give us a little time to just ignore the spawn. still, like, I need still this ignore spawn. I use this ignore spawn, for example, in tournament characters. So they waiting for like when the game is ready, and after that they can be spawned. I will open this. Is ignore spawn. Still not sure, like I'm literally run out the logic here. Oh yes, by the way, the camera, human player. So when we were swimming, our camera was like a little below the water, so I set to like 75. It was okay, but I need to reset this because this was like during the simulation. Right now this should be like as default. Yes, nice. Hello viewers, I see you lurking somewhere. Welcome to the stream. This is the vibe. We are making the history. Just let you know the game link. You may see the trailer, the reveal trailer. I'm indie game developer, making this game with my brother. Current state closed public tests. So for anyone who is willing to play test this game, I'll give the key. just, you know. Basically the game will be free. I just want to share this vibe as soon as possible. I don't know. This is something really cool. So basically this game also has like a lot of customization options. We can customize the UI, the visual style of almost any object inside of this game during in-game. So we have like the quest system, storyline, plus this is first-person shooter. So we got like Unreal Tournament mechanics. I just, you know, took the inspiration from this game. And on top of that we have the game editor. So in real time and in multiplayer we can enter into the game editor and game mode and add some cool things, like for example extra palm, you know. We have different type of the actors, so for example this type of the palm, you know, delete this one and use this instead. Go back to the game and here we are. Okay, so okay, let me just do some entertainment, I guess, for you, because I was like too deep into thinking and you might feel bored. I don't know. So we start the game like with this empty like place. But eventually we go to, oh yes, interesting. Wait a second. Oh. I want to have the emissive color. So this is something like really simple. Global material parameter collection. Okay, so I've added one thing, just small thing. I will test this in a moment. So this is like the shooter and multiplayer. So for example, we can play this in multiplayer. Enter. So I want to make a headshot, data scope, for example. Make a headshot. Why this head? Okay. Fixed. Code, data scope. Yes. I want to have like this headshot thing. What else we got? So this is like the headshot. Create dynamic material instance. Emissive base. Emissive. Update color. Sequence is dedicated server. Set to false. Okay, we will bind our we will create the ice, like glowing ice, and we will attach this thing to like the atmosphere. Visuals, okay. Set material. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, Jesus Christ. Replication 100%. No. 10% maximum. Okay. So far. So far, I will leave like this. Visuals. Head shot head. Now has red color and has connection to atmosphere. Okay, remove milliseconds from the timer. Okay. UI, this is the UI. Removed milliseconds from the timers. Where are you? Gameplay timer. Split dot. That's it. Okay. Character spawner. Let's do something. Backup. For example, get owner. Let me see who is the owner. When we try to spawn this thing. since this thing is equal, for example, none, we spawn next thing, if not has tag no. I'll do a small BOFK. Maybe this will give me a thought. 40 seconds. Maybe I just simply remove this thing. What the hell? Hmm. Let me answer for the phone call. Okay. Okay. So let's do the following thing. DPI game editor. Function BPI game editor begin play. Well, this is full track. By the way, let me Calypso. I don't have this one. Added new track Calypso. I will add this track. I love this one. DPI begin play. This ignore spawn set to true. Is set to nothing. Server set ignore. Maybe not the begin play. On actor dragged to work area. Okay, go to work area. Hmm? UI. Server, okay. Drag area. Tram-pam-pam-pam-pam-pam-pam-pam-pam. Oh yes, selected by other player. By other player. So this is the next bug I want to fix. Fixed an ability to select object after other player. Message busy by someone. Inability. Okay, inability. Or maybe not. Let's see. How, for example, we don't have anything. Where is my crab? Crab? Huh? Huh? What was that? What's going on? Can I select this thing, please? Yeah? Anyway, AI grab Uh-huh. Interesting. What did I... Okay, if I go standalone server and multiplayer. So this is the second player. AI. I'm still not sure. I don't have like the perfect solution for now. Anyway. I think this is out. An ability to select object after other player. Okay, let's do this thing. I think you made changes to the spawner a while back. Haven't seen the crab since. I'm kind of, you know, a little bit confused about the spawner. So my thing is like, so I disable this thing, the check, so the AI will spawn like anyway. This is like the fix, the thing that I've told you to not die, but there are some nuances. For example, I want to have kind of the ability to place AI without spawn. So if like we are together, I go to like game editor mode, and for example I want to spawn AI, a crab. Yes, like drag this thing and here we are. We have like this crab spawned and it's walking. We can add extra crabs, you know, really useful. But maybe I want to, you know, put this thing to somewhere different place that I cannot do this like in efficient way. I go back and here we are, we have the more crabs. But here's the nuance. If I go somewhere here, and I will try to add another crab, we will be able to drag this thing. Cool, yes. And this is the nuance. I want to have like this ability. Oh, cool. I know. I see. Yes, I want to move this thing around without, so like for example, I want to move this thing like somewhere here, you know, something like that. So two things. First thing, I will do the following thing. Get owner. So if we don't have the owner, for example, we will spawn this thing. So when I set the owner, I'm basically like someone is dragging me. So this is like the first check. Next check, I can do, you know what, I can make check here is the for example is there are any editors, is there are any player who is in the editor mode. If true, prevent this thing to spawn. Get overlapping actors, human layer, for each loop with break, hashtag spectator we break the loop and at the end we ask ourselves, is this thing was like true? We set the delay like 3 seconds and repeat the cycle. If it was false, we will spawn. I have to head out now. Thanks for the key. Looking forward to trying out the game. I'll try to catch up on the stream later and drop by again soon. Yes. Thank you for being with me. You're welcome for the key. I really hope that you like the vibe of the game. And yes, I will wait for your return. Have a great day and energy and working plans. Yes, see you next time. And I will keep update this thing, make it even cooler. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. So why not? Let's live like this. Okay. Next thing is like selection. The same, the game editor. Okay, wipe editor. AI will not be spawned until there are some you know what? I think I don't like it. I still have no solution right now. Not sure. Anyway, let's move to the next thing. Human player. Selection of the actors. Select main. Use main. Set item. Main. Select. Where this thing? Select. Delete actor, hide actor, toggle, camera, gizmo switcher. Oh, by the way, let me see something. Aha. Okay, gizmo switcher. I want to add the small improvement. Gizmo will not be switched right now if there are no cursor on the screen. Okay. Is a show get mouse. Is this thing is true? Then we can change this thing. otherwise... Yes. Act 3. I don't get it. See the place where I select the actors. This should be on my player. Inside of my player, but I don't see this thing. So this is the second place where I probably select actor. Okay. Mm-hmm. It seems to me like it's working. It's working, but it has the bugs. Okay. It's not trying to select a certain type of actor. What? What is this? Huh? Okay, we set this as a... Is this empty? No, it's not empty. Do I have something? Yes. Is this thing is selected by other player? If true, if true. Oh. Weird. This is weird. Set this to false. If not valid, So this is my new actor to select. It's not empty. Do I have the previous one? empty. Not already has selected actor. If true, set this unselected and blah blah blah. No, I don't have any of these. Then blah blah blah. Okay, is this thing is new object? I want to do the check. Okay. Okay. So this, I need to remove everything back. Oh, okay, this is like new object. Our new object is equal why it was broken. Weird. Our new object selected is the same as the current selected. If true, okay, false. True. Is the same object. We simply ghost like this thing. Or maybe like nothing. Or maybe nothing. Not the same object. Okay. The new object. The new object is taken by someone. If true, we simply said that this actor is busy by someone. If not, I'm gonna take my current selected actor and set this thing as not selected. After that, I'm gonna take I'm gonna set the new selected object as owner, new owner. How can I target? Set new owner as new owner. And I set the new new object as picked. Okay. Why check the owner? Have no idea. And okay, fast replication, sure. So I said my owner set is not correct. I guess this is the replication problem, so let me solve this thing. I just move function to another place. Here, set actor owner. Actor reference. Get owner. Set owner. I still able to pick this thing. This is empty. No. Do we have something? Yes, we have something. It's not empty. Okay, is the new actor is like selected by someone? I'm confused why it's getting false. So we're moving this thing, okay. We are able to select this thing. This is not good, okay. Other actor is not able to select. Let me see the result. Client select. Selected by other player. Okay. So I keep this thing selected. Let's go to the poster. Where are you? This is server. What? Now this works. I don't get why. I don't get why. Maybe something wrong with this. With this check. It seems to be they are working. Like, okay, move this thing. No, it's not working. What's going on? I have a theory. So if I select, for example, this actor, for example, okay, this one, the other should be, no, like, I don't know. Why this debug is like drives me crazy, like what's going on? Hey, hello, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Usually I see you on Wishlist. Welcome, welcome. So everything is kind of, you know, we have a substance right now. We have a substance. I dig this music. Yes, I play the DMCA Free Strikes music currently, and it's Synthwave, and I find this very good, I would say. And I use this game this music in the game as well. So currently I am in the process of, you know, digging and trying to understand why and what's going on, the multiplayer stuff. So for example, we have, like, you see from the corner, the center is the server, the hoster. From the right is the client. And I'm trying to figure out why I am able to select the actors. And yes, by the way, for example, this is in real time multiplayer editor, and we can select, we can change and modify the environment. And yes, by the way, this is not just like the music. I love the style in general. You see, like, we have, like, for example, have vaporwave. We can add some extra, by the way. For example, vegetation, extra palms, you know. The second player also see this thing. So this is like the multiplayer part. By the way, the whole game, so, like, let me show you, try to impress you even more. We can change the atmosphere to something like really synthwave style. For example, this one, you know. I have the custom editor for the atmosphere inside of the game. We can create just completely, you know, very cozy. Yes, thank you, thank you. We can create something really, something like this. And the key feature of the game is that everything is customizable.
Wait a second. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Here's the vibe switcher. Use it to scan the areas to find the vibe switcher spheres. Come with me.
Yes, now we have like this thing. This is like the quest progress system. So basically the quest system works. But I wanted to show you, like, the possibility to switch the vibe. For example, we can select the colors of these things, you know. Basically the progress works in that way, so we progress the storyline and we select the visual style of the game. So let me cancel this quest. Cancel. Okay. And we can customize these in any way we want. So I got, like, even the sky, for example, the gradient, so we can change this to something like this. And set as a custom preset or load custom preset, you know, to have something like this. The general style of the game is like the synthwave plus Miami Art Deco style. this is so freaking cool. Thank you, man, thank you. Yes, that's why the Boolean, he tries to spread the word. I'm also the big fan of the Synthwave, and the Boolean is like just as well, like trying to give as much attention to this matter. Looking not very good, but I will try to, if I can. Yes. So this is like the approximate how the game look like. So we started like from the scratch, and we keep building this thing to something like this, and eventually we build like the whole city. Each element is customizable. You can select each element, not just like the color, but also the shapes. The next thing is like, for example, train antivirus, Synthvilla. Don't save. I'm so happy, like, I'm so happy that you like. I really love this style, and this is like the vibe. Some sort of, you know. So this is the immersive simulator. So I'm the one, the programmer, and my brother is 3D artist. Everything was made from scratch. And basically the game has the vibe editor, I call it. You can reshape each map, create the new one. A lot of neon and synthwave. Plus, this is not just yes, we have a different atmosphere. I have the presets. I can already tell this place is going to haunt people's dream in a good way. Thank you. I hope so. I will try to make as cool as I can. Like, we can set any atmosphere, any preset, and this is not just like, for example, post-process. Let's add, for example, pixelization. You know, add retro. Reduce the pixels amounts. Add some, you know, sharpen thing, and even get rid of bloom and all. No, sharpen. Don't need sharpen. No, maybe this is not the best post-process, but this works. 3, 2, the same, but with the green light. So like the freedom of the, how to say, the creativity freedom. The game has like VR support also. This is multiplayer, proximity chat, and this is not the end of the features. So basically this is the first person shooter. We have like the weapons inspired by basically Unreal Tournament, and we have like the weapon customization as well. What? Yes, it gets even better. Yes, this game has the storyline. This is like immersive simulator. You can interact with each object, almost everything. So like, I will add even more. So yes, we have like the weapon system, AI, fight, like Unreal Tournament mechanics, like we can destroy this thing, you know. open the windows, interact with this thing, like even some, you know, stealth mechanics, like disable the light inside of this thing, break the windows, get the damage. We have like team deathmatch, capture the flag, capture the points, destroy the points, like domination, assault, all this stuff. And this, just like the assets you can see, is just like the playground. You can change their visual style to anything you like. For example, like this is, you know, underwater vegetation. Let's set to something like, you know, this color. We can get rid of the color or get the emissive, you know. You are able to create, I hope, anything. Plus, this is like still in the development. It works, but I disable this for now. I have like built-in scripting language, so we can even create our custom logic above the game, on top of the game, and it works in multiplayer. So this is like simple to Unreal Engine blueprint system. What next I can show you, impress you? Oh yes, like in real time, like material change. Like for example, we have like this, I don't know, like what? Okay, like this object, sure. We can set the, for example, new material to it, to have something like this, you know, looking good. Select the colors, you know, the tiles. What else we got? Vegetation, emissive palms, yes, my favorite ones. Yes, I can select anyway. This is like Synthwave, Art Deco, Cyberpunk, plus Tron, plus Unreal Tournament, I guess so, and a little bit of Deus Ex. We have like first two working quests. The third quest is like the training grounds. At the training grounds we learn advanced mechanics like climbing system, you know, yes, we have like the different atmosphere, different map. Okay, let's say it's through the night. So this is like, for example, how the other map look like. This is training ground, still work in development, work in progress. Yes, climbing system. You have like extra particles, snowing, I would say, interactions. So like we can use like the ladders. And oh yes, by the way, you can control my game play from the chat. If you type these commands, you can change the atmosphere, walk, shoot. Yes, this is like crouch mechanics, throne mechanics. So this animation is still like in really rough state. Man, that's quite a vision. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go to like slide mode. We can go to like to never places. So my plan is like develop also the stealth mechanics. You know, And how, oh yes, door eye, yes. How the game progression works, you do anything in the game and you get the vibe. And basically this is the option. So you pick up item, you get the item, you know, you get the vibe. And we can unlock this door, so for example, yes, unlocked, and here we are. Now we have like the lockpick, the passport, so we got the passport, enter the passport, okay. We got like, you know, track the visibility, like our light status, and we can again like, use this to disable the light. We have the character customization, and yes, this is like these training grounds for the Unreal Tournament mechanics, like capture the flag, assault, domination. We learn how to use the weapons here. Also, we have like the custom weapons. Each weapon can be customizable. Each person have like its own like weapon vibe, or you can set to let each player to, you know, basically have the weapon like you. So this is like the same as like for the atmosphere. So change. And by the way, these effects, like if I for example set this to like pink, now we have a little bit different menu. So yes, let's say this to pink as well. What else? Yes, go to like game editor mode. Next level is the stealth mechanics, still work in progress. A lot of work to do. I am not sure how to handle this thing, like to make this interesting. This is like social dynamics, like Among Us, something like that, I guess. And the final is the boss fight here on the roof. The visuals are just really rough state. I'm just like making the prototype. Like initially this atmosphere looks like this, but I really love pretty much anything. Look, I love the night. Yes, change the light color, you know, delete this thing or add the new one, you know. So I'm working on the yes, the game has like the modding support basically, and like this is like my, I told like on the Boolean streams I got like yes, by the way, let me give you the link as well to the Steam page. Community hub, workshop. Yes, this is like basically modding support. You can everything you do in the game. Cool, it's on my wish list. Thank you. Basically I'm just giving the game, if you're willing like to play, and so this is like super pre-alpha state, a lot of broken things and, you know, rough state, but anyway, if you are willing to play test or give me some feedback, I can give you the key, because basically the game will be free. The price for the game is free, so I just only use the Patreon to support myself, because I think this is the fair deal, because the game will be still in the development. I will develop this game as long as I can, add more features, and I got like a lot of plans going on in my head, what I'm gonna do with this game, and it's all real. current state of the game is Frankenstein mode, everything works, but I'm making this work even better. So yes, the multiplayer thing, like the connection, the replication, quest system, and the game is built in that way so it's always can be developed. So the storyline is like you got it piece by piece. So I can give you the key if you want. So yes, everything you see right now, like for example this map, so I'm making like the layer system. Basically you will be able to combine the layers, so you like download the map from the Steam, and you know, combine this thing. Like this is like default layer, so this thing can be disabled. This floor we can set another color of the floor, another material, like I don't know, base or what, grid C for example, you know. Now we have like this type of the floor. You know what, I like this floor. I think I will set this floor as default. Yes, I like it, I like it, I like it. What else we got? Grid A, grid B, grid C. Looking good, very good. First it was like just simple winter, but I think, oh yes, basically this is like exactly the same thing. So I just copy, I lost a little bit myself. Paste. Maybe this is too blue, I don't know. And yes, my favorite, we can customize even like the settings, for example the power of the emissive graphics, like global emissive power, we can set this to like maximum, because I love neon, I love emissive very much, so sometimes I prefer to play like this. I don't know, this gives me like aesthetics pleasure. Yes, character customization, by the way, yes, let me show you. Human customization, where is the human preset, human editor. This is how our character look like. Poses, we can select different poses, something like this. Skin, I love like this, blue, or I mean dark. let's add edge brightness. Disable these triangles. Select the body, you know. Oh yes, I forgot. I need to fix this body. Visuals. Fix female head texture in human editor. What we got here? We got like some hats, glasses, sure. These things we can customize this as well. Switch the body. So like a lot of things need to be done. This is just the bare minimum. Currently working with the bones, with the skeleton, not the meat. Then this looking good. This is looking good, really good. I love this new. Okay, let's see what else we can. Set default material, background color, black, and this thing. Let's go to blue. Emissive. I don't know, 10. Let's change this material to maybe this one. Not sure what is better, this one or this one. Active materials. C, raised floor. Okay. M4. Colors. So I have like my own system with like assignment. I have to like copy the floats from my data table. So I got like basically my built-in game editor. So like, okay, this is variant number 1. Copy. Okay, paste this thing here. What? Copy. Paste. And now let's me choose different colors. Okay, copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. I guess the roughness. Wow. No, this is like completely different material. I cannot make this thing like this, look like this. But maybe I can try to do something like expand maybe the grid. To 150. Maybe this works. Huh. Interesting. Copy. Paste. Still not sure. What do you think? I love the lumens. I love the Unreal Engine and lumens. I'm loving it. Thank you. Thank you. So this thing is now moving. A little bit junky, but moving. So yes, we have like what? Let me see. We have like this similar weapon like on the Unreal Tournament, like buy a core, this thing, you know. What else we got? Bit Ripper. Oh, I guess I need like this thing. A little bit hello from Tron again, you know. Cheat codes. Oh yes, portal loop. Ah, yes, sure, why not? Bams and bams. Bams and bams. Translink. Chick. Tick. Chick. Tick. Let's get rid of this. I also have like statistics talents, like we can increase our inventory, persuasion. We have like the persuasion, so we can unlock different dialogues, like something like the Bloodlines system, Vampire, the Masquerade Bloodlines. But basically this is like any generic dialogue system, nothing really crazy. Lock picking, you know, this stuff. Oh yes, photo mod. We can create the screenshots if you want to have like the thing for yourself. Media player, built-in media player. Why not? Because I can. So the technologies of the ancient. Achievements, chat, proximity chat, yes, voice in the game. Yes, now I have like the modding creation right in the game and download right from the game. Wow, you really thought of everything. Maybe, I hope so. I try to I think I almost got everything. Yes, I think so. How long do you think it will implement all your ideas? Not long, not long. Like the base, like the whole thing is like it's there. It's working. It's working really bad way, in a bad way. So I have a lot of things to do, but it's already there. And in general, some extra features, I will try to add them like each new week I will try to add more features. Like I have like the list of to do, like I have like 500 things, features to add, and it's really not so complicated, really easy to add these features. So right now this is like the bare bones, like the skeleton of the game, like making everything working together. I'm developing this game is like, I don't know, about 3 years already, and the most time I was learning the multiplayer. So I don't know, I think like 1 more year and we will have like stable beta version. Like my secret plan is to release this game to like New Year, I guess so. But this is like my super like optimistic goal, and this is apparently this is not the real case. It's not possible. But anyway, like this thing is like working. I'm just making this like super working good. Like again, as I said, like these editor things, so like the layer system, so build the system to override the existing data, add the new data, you can combine them, don't delete this thing. So I'm on new system right now. Oh yes, particles, we can add the particles extra, you know, a lot of cool stuff. Lights, I don't know, like these street lights, sure. This fits very well. The Synthwave, the lights. And this is again real time. You don't need to have some sort of knowledge about the programming thing, you know. Huh, interesting. I got the bug when I enter to the game editor mode, my weapons, I know. So my weapons, they are attached to like the bone. Yes. Can we destroy? Yes. A little bit weird, but we can destroy this thing. So when I go to like game editor mode, I hide myself, and I go back and unhide myself, and I unhide all weapons, and they all attach to like 0 socket. Okay, let me check this thing. Human layer. Game editor. This. Game mode false. Okay, what we got here? Okay, game editor, human. Set character type. So the problem is here. 100%. Game editor body. So if I remove these check marks, I will get some bugs, but I fix some other bugs. Yes, here we are. But let me add extra weapon, for example. Yes, works. Works, but let's fix this thing. Okay. Where is this thing? I guess player state. Get component by class. Item manager. Item manager, yes. Hey, hey, William. Hey, hello. Hello, you too. We got some, you know, your fellows in the chat as well. Look who it is. Yes. So I just yes, JP is here. I just show him how this game look like. The concept, this style, you know, this synthwave vibes. Yes, I was like showing like the game editor. Just showed some visual styles, so you can do these things. So like the art style of the game, the different game modes, like this shooter game mode, like tournament, team deathmatch, capture the flag, showing the concept, the visual style, what I got new. Yes, I don't remember. Maybe I haven't. Have you seen the Synth Villa? Yes, this is like again the style of the game. Something like this, you know. Tron, a little bit of Tron. That's so good, man. Thank you. Really appreciate. Really, this means a lot for me. Oh yes, we have like even glitch effects, something like this. We have the storyline. The game, the lore of the game, that the game knows that this is the game and you are the player. and we have some sort of viruses. But eventually you create your own vibe. Really no strict objectives, and we can select anything we like. Let's make this sun even brighter, greater, I don't know. Sun scale. I don't know, like, I really love this synthwave, like the style. Sometimes I just do the meditation, just look at this thing. I really love this thing. Need to add some extra pixels. Me too. Yes, awesome. Fantastic. I really love this thing. Yes, even the underwater thing we got. So like my brother is like the 3D artist, he's making this stuff. And this is like the part of our models. Yes, fish, even fish. Later. So yes, I like in my old previous iteration I had like the fishing. So like, but anyway, like I added your name to like my AI names. So when we start like playing the games, like they seem this much, there is a chance that you will be there. So where are they? Where they are? Yes, I'm not English native speaker, so sorry. I definitely do a lot of grammar mistakes and sounds not really easy sometimes to comprehend. At least I think so. Okay, so let's start this. What's the vaccines? Oh yes. Hey, AI, Boolean. Here you are. You are here. So I got killed. Ah! Where is this? Yo, he's famous. Yes, he's famous. I will cheat a little bit, infinite health, and no. Add weapon. Oh! I just killed it. So sorry. Sorry. No. So these AIs, they are at the state of like they're super dumb and super smart at the same time. Oh, I got run off of energy. I mean by that their accuracy is like godlike. I don't know, super accurate. but the behavior is like, so this is like the new effect we have. Still work in progress, but you know. Oh, another. What's going on? Why I'm getting like rotated? So yes, like the team deathmatch, basically the next thing is like we have to capture this point, like domination, again the Unreal Tournament thing. Destroy these points, like again Unreal Tournament, and capture the flags, basically. I also previously had like the vehicle system, so like some sort of, you know, Tron racing style, but I get rid of it for now because this is like too much. So like eventually my vehicles, they look like this, some sort of, you know, and we can drive this thing, use the weapon, shoot and customize these vehicles, but I disable this for now because this is like a whole new level of pain, I would say. We also got like the hot hot air balloon. Like we can use this thing, fly around. Sure, why not? Without texture right now, but still. We can glide the waves. Yes, we have like the boat. But the model is like the model is not ours. This is just temporal thing. But I'm just racing physics is its own beast, right? Yes, this is like completely different beast, like not even close to anything to I already done this thing. So it has like, I don't know, for example, we have like the vehicle, cool, but we got like the component vehicle, for example, like wheels. If we change the wheels, we can go to like this thing, we can change these parameters like friction, the size of the vehicle, this sleep modifier, the ski threshold, and you know, if you change one parameter, this affects everything, like the gear speed rise and slow down things, this steering wheel, this slippery thing, like the suspension, like this drives me crazy, and like I change one single parameter and this change everything. I think a good racing game would be one of the hardest type of the games to make. Yes, definitely. I don't know, like so far as I know, people who making the vehicle games, they create their own systems. They usually do not use the Unreal Engine vehicle system. But still, this is like a good, better than nothing. Yes, this is like really complicated thing. So I was like, I had like the intention to release this game in some way. Like, if I spend like another 5 years just making one race element, this is a bad thing, I would say. Okay, so we can return to the sandbox and continue the fixes. Player, MetaHuman, item manager, get current item in hand. Do we have this one? If true, I don't know what we can do this. I guess we can get scene. We get scene. So I open my dialogue system. dialog main. Dialog main. So there's a lot of nuances. I cannot just simply hide this thing. And there is a Santa Cruz game made in Unreal, so it can be done. Interesting, interesting. Maybe they made a fake. Maybe they made a fake physics. Let me see. What? I didn't know they used Unreal Engine for that. Great game. Hmm. 2014. This is serious. Back then the physics was like even worse than now. I'm just trying to, you know, catch some details. Of the movement, I don't know. It's really hard to know. Not that one, it's compete zone. Ah, okay. I call it a set across a compete zone. Huh? (2019). Now this is like the modern. The suspension. Oh. Is like the vehicle engine is customizable here? Oh my god, this is something really huge and serious. And LAN multiplayer. My respect to these guys. They use the Unreal Engine. They have a lot of customization options. Hey, hello on the ground. I miss you. Yeah, that's one. Goodness, it still looks amazing. At least in Assetto Corsa I've played so much is customizable. It's true racing simulator. I'm impressed. Like, I'm not. Maybe I'm just like not super like, you know, have the specific mind for the races, but like I just respect the work they've done with Unreal Engine physics and multiplayer and vehicle system. This is like truly the mythical adventure, or how to say this. It's so nice to have you here with me. Like, I don't know, maybe this is like the time of the day when everybody is back at home after the busy day, but mostly I just sitting here on my own by myself. Hide character for owner. Maybe I can use the same function. Interesting. Hide character for owner. Interesting. So this is like spectator. Okay, and what about this one? Let's see. This function was designed for the game editor or for the dialogue. I misclicked something. Cheat codes, enter. Yes, I need to inverse them. Is hidden. Yes, logic. This is really logical. Is hidden. So true. So we got ourselves cheat codes, add weapon, something like, I don't know, this one. We enter the game editor mode. Here we are. This works a little bit weird. No, this works just fine. This is problem with this weapon. So if I add something like data scope, basically a sniper rifle, this will work. No? I'm confused. I'm confused. So for example, let's oh, I got the problem with my free drive. What's going on? I guess this is the Chrome cache. So I got like my stream opened and it's get rid of all my memory from C drive, so I got like only 1 gigabyte. Anyway, let's continue. What? possible. What we got here? Oh yes, I got the height component for the owner. Height. Scene component. Height component for the owner. I don't get it.
Wait a second, something is the glitch.
Ah, so this thing is not working like in here. Alright, Lepozhdian, I've got to look. Keep up the good work. Yes, definitely. Thank you for visiting me. Like, I don't know, a small honor for me. I will definitely visit you today, I guess so, if you stream today. Yes, the work is good. We will bring the Synthwave to the world. This is really amazing culture and style. So, good news. I know why it's not working, because it's not working. But why it's not working? Hearts. What? This is weird. My tags, they are broken here somehow. Huh. This was super weird. Why they are like set to none? Sometimes this drives me crazy. Like, this should work, but it's not. So like, I brought my tags back, and now if I go to the game editor, this works really perfect. Weird. Vibe editor. Fixed all weapons and other items visibility on enter and exit vibe editor. Items attached to player. All weapons visibility. All items visibility and other attached ones to player. Okay, whatever. Let's go like this. Game editor body. Let me see the visual style. Yes, works. Okay, let's continue the selection. Okay, let's start with some simple. Oh, I miss my tea. I really like to have a tea. So be right back. Where is my frame rate? What's going on? Now what I just realized, I want to check the music inside of this Steam. Mhm. Mm. Hmm. Huh. This is the bug. This is the bug. I know, like, maybe this is like the most commonly used word. So we should start with music like this. second. Give me the debug. Okay, owner. Unknown? No, player controller. Okay. Cast player controller. Get home, get control home. Touch. Okay, we try to spawn this thing. This is not valid. Okay, what we got here? Controller. Is valid. think what... Dust near Gara. System. Let's do a little optimization here. Okay. Works. So we got like this glitch effect extra. Okay, let's continue doing the game master thing. Okay. Why you... Huh? What? Wow! Local, trying to select Chrome 3. Okay. Same object, so I'll put the wrong label. Is the same? No, and we can do this thing. Is the same? Yes, do nothing basically. let's cancel this quest, to have less destructible objects on the screen. Eh? What? What was that? Why I enter the game editor from the second player? What? Ah. It's correct. It's correct. Okay, we have the bug with multiplayer. So we hide ourselves, like we don't see ourselves and everything just fine, but other players, they see us. I will get me a tea and I will fix this in a minute. Let's add that for today. The small reward. Okay then. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. So I just created the function. So this function, I call this on dialog. So I need to hide everything, but let other people see this thing. So I just call this same function, not client side, but just general function. This is like the deep oceans of the multiplayer. Okay, let's test it. Works. Wait a second. I have a shadow from ahead. This is shadow, face, head, face, head. Face it, I guess this is it. Shadow. Set cast hidden shadow to false. And here to true. Works. Okay, let's do this thing with selection. the servers. Crash? Yes, we got the crash. And I guess we have to end stream, I guess so, I'm not sure. Do we have any picture? I'm not sure. The crash says that the video driver was like blown away. I'm just checking the streams. Weird. This is weird. I think I see my stream. I think it's working. Just let me check, for example, the YouTube. Blown away. Huh. Okay, so this is super rare case. Direct 12. Nice. GPU crash dump triggered. So this is not Unreal Engine, this is NVIDIA drivers. But anyway, this is like super rare case that I got, like this stream is on. Last time, like I had this issue twice and this also crashed the stream. So, yes, just a moment, load this thing and we are ready to go. I love these effects. Looking gorgeous. So yes, the streams are okay. Let's continue investigation. So we selected this thing, and we can select this thing as well on the server, but we should not able. Game editor. Okay, let's do the debug. Listen server. Okay, let's click. See the debug. Okay, let's see. Is it empty? No, it has something. Is this the same? No. Is local we're trying to do? Is this selected? It says none. Interesting. What if I go like this? And where is the server? Oh, I'm in client. Current selected. False. Is this thing false? Current selected actor unknown. So I think I know what's going on. Let's rewrite the code to make it more stable. First, we need to do this check. Second, create the function inside of this thing which code this function. I know this sounds weird, but we have to do it. I hope this works. Like the probability 50-50. Okay. Let's test this. Select. Okay. Works. Yeah. Finally, this was the replication problem. So I tried to set this as like busy target after owning state, but apparently the owning state was like not fast enough. So instead of this, I used like as owner, as authority, as like local player controller. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah. Minus bug. Actor is busy by other player. So I made this like intentionally, so avoid like not let two people at the same time modify the same object. You know, some of these player can like do like this stuff, like set the color thing, you know, and you're trying to drag this thing or even delete this thing. This is like super not healthy. Now this works. Actor busy, so this now is busy by someone. Maybe I will add like yes, maybe I will add the later the selection, like so everybody will clearly see that this actor is like selected. You can like ignore this thing. Reset material, what is this? Oh, I forgot I made this function. Color. Yes, we can make the color, the rocks of such color. Why not? Why not? So this thing was fixed. Audio not correct. Oh yes, fix female head texture. So this works in game, but not in game editor, character editor. How can I find the correct index? Face head, and this is element number 9, and 5 the eyes. Okay, 9. Got it. Construction script. Okay, face mesh. Face mesh eyes, face mesh eyes. Ah, yes, okay, face mesh eyes. Body skin, face mesh 0. Okay. So construction script. How can I... so I got like different indexes, but how can I distinguish them? Set skin, where is my set skin, set color, visuals. Save dot character data on rep face type, set face mesh, okay. Save character papa. Apply new close data on character on editor. Body type set body mesh. Yes, character set body mesh. Set body type. Body face mesh, okay. So is this male? So I guess I need to set skin, set material 0 as the skin. And here the same thing, but 9. Human editor. How is this possible? It's now 0 again. I'm confused. What? What's going on? What's going on? Why not apply? Scale it all. Again, cache. Skin. 9. Not 9. Not 0. $14? Huh? How it goes from 0 to 9 and after that to 14? Fixed. That was weird. Okay, let's do a little bit editor. UI. Layer. Okay, button. Button image. For example, if we press this thing, not this thing, not this thing. So let's use button. Layer name, replace this thing. Replace text. I want to try to go to the like super hard task. Making the layer system. So let's start with something like really easy. UI, creating the extra layers. So for example, we need like this, wrap with okay. Layers. Create new widget, user interface. Widget. List of layers. Game editor. List of layers. This is gonna be really almost really simple. For now, we use the canvas panel and scroll box. We put it somewhere here. Locate somewhere here. Okay, we add the interface for the widgets. VPI widgets. VPI. Open widget. Open widget. We populate this thing. First we do clear. We do the clear. We get game state. Get layers. Game editor layers. For each loop. We create the new thing. Save all. Actually, save all. We create the new widget. W game editor layer item. Okay. Let's create custom event. Update visuals. The input will be like game editor layer data. Create widget. Okay, so we're gonna do without soft reference because we call this only when we call the parent one. Layer item, game editor layer item. Okay, update visuals, and add to the scroll box. Add child. So we got the list. Okay, update visuals. Okay, create another button. Button layer. Set text. Okay, and the difference will be here that we will be able to rename this layer and delete this layer. The top one, we should not have such an option. So we got the list. Let's wrap with vertical box and add the button. Oh, by the way, I need to fill this thing. Button simple add plus sign with small padding. Remove localization and this for the later. Go back to like layer name. You know what? I think I will remove this button from here and put it there. Invisible state. Okay. Wrap with horizontal box. Button image. Okay. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Andrew. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I'm ready for the testing. Sure. I was a little bit within this thing. After the stream, or maybe now. You want you want now? In English and Russian? Or after the stream? Custom event. Flip-flop visibility. A lot of new updates, Sandro. A lot of new updates. But with the critical bug, which I don't know. I already fixed this, but I'm not sure. You better not after the stream. Okay. You better not die during the quest progression system. Otherwise, the AI might not spawn. Yes, this is like the know-how. Flip-flop visibility. Okay. Zero collapsed. Button image visibility. So okay, when we click on this, wow, 9 hours of stream, still energy. Yes, I have like 5 hours of sleep, but I still got a lot of energy. Copy the tooltip. Create tooltip. Tooltip. How this thing? Tooltip. How was your day? What was the beautiful you saw today? Layer visibility, get rid of this thing. Remove. Okay, new tooltip ready, and get rid of this eye from here. Okay, what else we got? When we click on this, flip-flop visibility. And the last but not least, we need to close this layer creation thing. So we got like open widget, BPI close widget, BPI escape. I visit my parents and went for a bike ride. Nice. Are you doing bike rides like every day? I'm just like curious. For instance, like yesterday I spoke with Pasha. He do the bike rides like every day. So like I'm just curious a little bit. Like I had like the problem with my tire, and I kind of have no desire to fix this thing. But I think like the tons of other things. But instead of bike ride, I do like night walks. Yes, maybe this is the reason why my sleep schedule is like destroyed. Like I do night walks after, like for example, after the stream, like after 5 o'clock at night. Back at home like at 3, 4, do some cooking and go sleep to like 5 in the morning. I don't know. This is how I live right now. Oh no, you are from Russia. My favorite game is from there. I almost. I am from Belarus, near Russia. But I think this is the compliment to my language, the accent. My accent is not very strong Russian. You know this stuff. Yes, a lot of games from different countries. I definitely believe in that. So the Andrew, he is like on YouTube, just in case if you're like confused with whom am I talking. And he is like also the friend of mine. He helps me with testing a lot with testing, and sometimes when we got like the exceptions, when the engine breaks, we dive into the C++, really deep caves. Okay. Are there any famous games from Belarus? Well, initially, how this World of Tanks, this MMO, like World of Warship, this thing. This initially came from Belarus. Like this is the most famous. The second the most famous is the Lepozhdian vibe, as far as I know. So yes, basically these are my knowledge about the famous games from Belarus. We got the potatoes. We love potatoes in Belarus, and we are famous and love the potatoes. Talent tree. Okay. So we put this thing here. First we set this widget as new. And to be able to press escape. To be able to press escape, this thing. We need this thing. And after that, this thing. But without enable disable the cursor. Escape, we get close widget. Okay. Okay. This should work. Let's test this. Game editor. Default layer. And this not works because I forgot to implement this thing. Okay, this is like super classic me. I created the function, but I forgot to implement this function. Okay, get HUD. Pop up widget. Which list of layers? Enter. Okay, default layer, and this is the list of other layers. We can close this thing. Barely visible actually. Okay, let's put the night, for example. Yes, default layer. Toggle visibility. Okay, escaped. Let's add something to this layer. Rock. Oh my god. Default layer. Right, this works. Perfect. Let's create the new layer. Functionality of create the new layer, and a little bit visuals like wrap with overlay. Cool. Okay, tooltip, create the tooltip. We definitely will need to know about this thing. Tooltip, create new layer. Yes. And just copy this thing. Create new layer. What else we can do? We can do delete the layer. This toggle visibility and this delete layer. I should, yes, delete. Okay, create the function to delete the layer. Layer state. Do I have the game editor? Game editor, yes. Custom event. Server. Delete layer. Run on server. Reliable. The input. String. Layer system name. Okay, game state. Get layers for each loop with break. Break. Find the specific layer, case insensitive. And run the event server destroy layer. Layer game editor. This is like really in blind. I have no idea what exactly I am doing, but I guess like the concept. Custom event server destroy layer. Destroy layer and break this thing. Okay. So yes, basically I'm making the layer system so we can like enable, disable like these objects or this object, this quest, or like this visual style, you know, something like this, like basically how the engine works. So we have like this layer, we disable this, we don't see this, we see this. So I'm currently kind of replicate the same functionality, and after that I will go like deeply to the Steam Workshop thing. So like we will be able to send these maps to the Steam, download them, install them, delete them, uninstall them, you know, this kind of stuff, and basically have our own vibe. And basically you will be able to like on pre-alpha state to make the mods. Okay, delete layer. I'm gonna call my player state Server delete layer. Layer data. Okay, layer data. Promote variable. Layer data. What else? We got layer data. Just simply split this thing and we are ready to go. But I want to, you know, I want to not give the ability to delete the the default layer. So if this thing is equal case insensitive default layer, default layer, we should not be able to delete this thing. And we put this almost the same check at the beginning. So like event construct somewhere here. Is this like default layer? Just remove the ability to press this button. So I basically set visibility to hidden. That's it. I need to add the option to change the actors like layers, move this to this layer. Default layer, default layer. Okay, I need to remove the spacebar. Default layer. And default layer. Yes, removed. How about that? Like right mouse click here and move to the layers, you know? Okay, let's create the new layer functionality. Yes. I guess I already have this thing. Layer state. Cast to layer state. Layer, add layer. Add game editor layer. Not exactly. I need a new pop-up widget. Create new layer. Save all. User interface. W. Game editor. Create new layer. Okay, canvas panel. input box like text, enter the name, some sort of button like accept, like create, and cancel. Cancel, create, enter the name. Okay, and wrap up this thing. Vertical box, wrap with horizontal box, combine them together and input to the vertical box. And this to the vertical box as well. Okay. And everything we should wrap with overlay, fill, and add the background or gradient overlay. Nice. The alignment will be like center of the screen. Let's say like 500 to 250, I don't know. Enter the name. Move this to the middle, both, custom color. This thing will be filled and palette. Something like this. Okay. It seems to me like pretty okay. Enter the name. Let's change these places. Cancel. Create. Okay. Get HUD. Pop up widget. Create layer. Create new layer. Nice. This goes to this one. Now let's bring this thing. Interface, of course, DPI widget. Create, and basically that's it. So cancel, if we press the cancel, we do close widgets basically. And if we create the create, we're gonna do the check. We get our input, get text, convert this to string, First thing first, we need to trim and trim trailing, and is empty. Cool. So basically, what what am I doing? So trim and trim trailing, basically remove the space bar, so to avoid like these weird names for the layers, and make sure it's not empty. So if it's false, we create the new layer. If it's like we have like an error, we do the message log. Let's create the error. Log message error. Make array. Make strings. Reason and make literal text. Make literal text. Plug this thing and just like invalid name. Nice. Okay, after that we create this thing and we close this widget. Basically we can like clear this thing, set input box set to set text, set text to 0 and close this widget. So okay, I get the previous widget. And I cast this to game editor list of layers. Make it pure and list of layers. I'm gonna do custom event, update. Oh, not update, but yes, custom event. Update list of layers. Update list of layers. Update list of layers. Is this thing is like also need to custom event. Or maybe not this event, so I'm gonna just call this thing. Is this thing is visible? Just show me the icon. If true, so reverse them. This goes here and this goes here. Okay. And this thing I need to make the separate function because I will put this to the event dispatcher. So at layer we do like blah blah blah. Okay. We do like the blah 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 update, and here we are. Create the dispatcher. Update game editor layers. I forgot to add the dispatcher prefix. Dispatcher. Cool. Nice. The next thing, we inside of this thing, like the layers, like the whole itself, on event construct, we bind ourselves to our dispatcher, the newly created one. Game state, bind, I forgot how this thing was called, update game editor layers dispatcher, bind event custom event update list of this thing. So this means each player will have like the update if needed about the new created layer. What else we got? I guess we got a problem with layer delete thing. Zero delete layer, zero destroy layer, and after that, yes, we got the problem with this thing. How can I? Zero destroy layer. Zero destroy layer. I don't want to. Can I? Oh yes, I guess I can. Remove index this one. So we launch the event to destroy, like physical thing, and this one is like simple, like remove from the array. Plus we need to update this thing, so we set so this is like player state, so yes, set game editor layers multicast, and we set this new thing, we cast multicast, we update these values for everyone, and basically after that we call, let's compile and save, and basically after that we call the dispatcher, like the new layer. Okay, let's test this thing. Multiplayer, 2 players, and create the layer. So this player, cheat codes, game editor. Okay. So open like the layers, we see nothing here. This one as well goes to like game editor layers. And oh, I forgot I have like these options to hide these menus. I totally forgot about this thing. Okay, we got the problem. One player has like the default layer name, the other one has not. So this is like weird. So let's create the new one. Create. Okay, now we have the updates. We have like the default layer and plus the new layer. Everybody knows about the new layer. Let's try to delete this thing. Yes, the layer was deleted. Yes, cool, great, fantastic. Das ist fantastisch. Awesome, marvelous, MVP. MVP. Let's see why this thing. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I'll do a small P and be back. not, we should not be able to delete this level, but we should be able to clear this level. Yes. So let's get rid of this exception about the is this button this or that. So we will be able, okay, we will be able to call this anyway. Get rid of this. And inside of this thing, destroy level, layer system name is this thing is equal default layer okay, anyway, get attached actors for each loop. Let's has authority. Let me write. Okay. Destroy actor is this thing is like this thing. We do not destroy actor itself. Okay. Next thing, let's fix why somehow I do not see the current selected level. Default layer, list of layers, HUD layer name. Layer name. Begin play. Maybe I need to put the delay. One second. The replication thing, the most beautiful. Okay, yes, two players, client and server. Let's pin this window. Layer name set to none. I know what's going on. Why? So, when I first launched the editor, there are no layers by the default in the level, and basically I create the new layer called default layer, and I assign this variable to the first client, to the first player who created this, and I guess I need to firstly assign this value to all other players. Simple as that. Let me check the streams, how they live. Hello viewers on Twitch. Hello. you're willing to ask something, let me know. Let me know. This is like the online sandbox constructor. Oh yay! We got like the records with likes on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the sharings and all this stuff. The algorithms, they think that I create the malware. I got constantly banned on social media, especially Meta. I posted the news about that. Oh, okay, I got the new version of the game. Here's the link to the Steam page. You may read this and you know the stuff. And I got like suspended because I create something strange for the algorithm. They have no idea what am I making. So if I guess we'll get more likes, more subscribers, we'll pass through this thing. So what I was talking about, yes, checking the streams. I do the multi-stream just in case, just to let you know. Pick whatever suits you. I do the multi. Okay. When I create this thing, so I need to check my cheats. Enter game editor mode. This is like the zero, okay. So I'm gonna do like the following thing. I'm gonna get all my players. So this is the problem. Where is the problem? So I set this to only one player, basically here. Get player array. For each loop. State cast set this. That's it. This is the fix. Let's check it. Default layer. Hey! Works. Well. I need to populate this list so I will be able to select the first one. This is like the small improvement. So okay, now we can move like one player from the client to this client. because it does matter, because the serial, this will work on serial like 100%. It's really not there. So I guess that's it. Default layer, yeah. Up, okay. So when I press listening, delete layer. Love the song, but it's drawing your voice out a little bit. Okay, yes, I guess I was a little on my own wave. So yes, this mic is here. I think this should be fine. Thank you for noticing this thing. Thank you. Oh yes, I know what's going on, No worries, this is a fun stream. Oh yes, thank you. Because sometimes I feel like I don't know, this is like really depends on, have no idea what, but sometimes I don't know how people find the streams fun. Not sure. So is this thing is equal case insensitive default layer? We will not remove the index. Only if it's false. Enter default layer, remove, yes. Now we can, I don't know, add some extra information for ourselves, like the layer was cleared message, this stuff. Okay. Message log. Comments. Make comments parameter comments. Make literal text. Layer was cleared. What next? The next thing is the most difficult thing. The most difficult thing, like in terms of assign these layers as like separate levels. Okay, I have like the next idea what we're gonna do. So this is a little bit like we will have an option, create the new layer, create a new layer. Let's add the switcher, wrap with vertical box. Here we have like button, as padding 10, and this is gonna be create new layer. And the button create new layer. Create new layer. And the second will be wrap with horizontal box. Padding is 0 and this should be 10. And select the next button will be select existing. Select existing layer. Select existing layer. Okay, let's make it something like 100. Just 300. Create new layer, select existing layer, and wrap with widget switcher. This is gonna be create or select. Create new layer. This gonna do like set active widget index to 0. Maybe we don't need the switcher. Okay, I guess we got the problem with the light. We lost the light. What if Again, I have no idea what's like the exact thing to do, but I got the concept, approximate concept. Open map. More easy. So what am I thinking about? So for example, currently we have like this thing. It's partially like it's disabled right now, but currently I have like a file open map, and we will have like this list of the maps. So I'm trying to kind of, you know, like when we create the new layer, we add the layer. Yes. So good. So we will have like yes, this is amazing. This is like mind-blowing task. I will like lose my mind like in quadruple A way. But see the feature that I want to add. So we will be able to merge layers. So we and open them as a separate level map. So we can use the layer open as a separate map, and this layer will become like the default layer, and we can merge some extra layers to the to the original layer. So can you imagine this thing? And this is like mind-blowing task. I don't know, I will lose my mind definitely, but this is like an interesting way, very interesting way. Oof. So how the stream? So what do you feel, guys and girls? Maybe are you tired or what? I don't know. It's already 10 hours. Then power stream. I used to. Sometimes I did, I guess, 12 and 14 hours. But not sure, like, I'm not sure that everybody will be able to, you know, to deal with this amount of data to watch. So just checking the streams. Okay, so we will have like the. I'm thinking about the structure. For example, loading thing, on load thing. Editor layers. So this is like a little bit deprecated thing, not deprecated, but I'm not sure. Basically, lobby. Lobby. Level system name. Layers. Layers, okay. Layers. Okay, is the current active level? Oi. Should I replicate the whole data? I'm just like asking myself. I need to answer this question because this depends a lot. So, for example, should I replicate the layers like to show everybody? Like the whole data of the map? This is like a lot of data to replicate. Anyway, for sure I need to have a structure as the current active level. Current active level. As the current active level. Okay, let's create the structure. As the level layers, and this is gonna be like string layer name layer path, and this could be like level layers. Level layers. This is a complicated thing. Complicated. Anyway, I think we can end this stream. I guess somewhere here. I don't know. Maybe 15 minutes more, and we will stop. Like, I have to make the small break, just like for the Saints, and I can continue even further, but I don't know. Just maybe we can make a small break. After this stream, I need to play test the game again, so I will like this will take me extra like couple of hours. So I will end the stream. I will end the stream here. In general, we got like, I guess, okay, some sort of okay stream. In some sort of okay stream. A lot of tasks, so I will add these tracks after off stream. Audio when transfer to another level. This is like again also audio. So I did some improvements, but I know a lot of things, but I have actually no idea what exactly. Anyway, it's now it's better. I want to make sure that we have a working the character spawn thing. And what else? Character spawn thing. Game editor improvements. improvements. Yes, it's kind of the backend. Today's was the backend day. Mostly about the pipe editor fixes. I'm like really happy hanging out with all you all together. We did a great job. So I remind you, the game is free. You can support me on my Patreon, and you can get the free copy right now. So I just like want to warn you, the game is like closed public tests. I mean like pre-alpha state. You can play this game, but you have to have the keys to play this game. Join. Yes, I will leave you the links. All the links. For example, for my Patreon, of course. The links to my Discord channel, to my other social media, but I will like YouTube if you're willing to check my old VODs about the development. Check them out. Thanks for the stream. Yes, thank you for being with me. Like, thank you. I have a plan to send you to Boolean. You will be there like anyway. But I was already this marvelous guy. As far as I remember, he wanted to make like the gaming stream, like for the variety. So we will see. Like I will lurk him on background, and I will get the rest. Playtest the rest, and after that night walks again. No schedule, no sleep schedule, and yes, that's it. So basically, my next stream will be on Wednesday, approximately the same time. Maybe I will move my time a little bit further away, so like nobody watch the streams during the daytime. I guess so. We will see. So anyway, like really thank you for being with me. I'm starting like how this thing called raid channel. Okay, where are you? Here you are. Yeah, starting the raid channel, and I showing you the end screen. The end screen, like the bye message. Okay, thank you for being with me. Thank you for your messages, for your great kind words, for your attitude, for being with me. And we will make this 5 even better, even cooler. So I'm really excited about the new things. I'm like hanging out with you guys and girls. Yes, the new update will be really soon. Okay, thank you and goodbye.